Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you've had a wonderful day. It is Friday in Australia, not California. Welcome in. I spent the morning doing errands. I did a whole bunch of stuff. I returned that UPS that had the problem with it. Guess what? UMOT didn't get back to me for a month. I'm not buying things from them anymore. It was the most like clear-cut case of I go to UMOT. I show them the box. I show them their website. I show them the official manufacturer documentation. And like, see, it says it has this, and the box is a completely different image. And the guy goes, "Oh yeah, it is. How does that happen? What?" And then it's another 15 minutes of sitting there in silence as they were a lovely employee, for the record. They did nothing wrong. I fully place the blame with the policies of the company. They were a lovely young fella. And I was like, please sit down. And it was at a PC with a gaming PC. And gamer chairs of all different colors. I was like sitting there in a gamer chair as I wait for my refund request to be processed. And he has to like have my phone there, so I'm like, I just had to twiddle my thumbs. And he's typing for like 10-15 minutes. And bless him, he's saying, a lovely fella, lovely young fella. But the final request I saw of like the things that were actually written in, not template, was like 2 sentences. And I thought, was there more behind the scenes? Or is it just that we don't teach typing anymore? Because I looked at it, I was like, okay, there's no capitals, punctuation missing. He was typing for a good like 10 minutes. Bless him. But yeah, I just had to sit there. I couldn't use my phone because it needed like the reference numbers and like the photos of the products and stuff. And I was like, well, gotta just twiddle my thumbs, look up here, like, okay, let's see what I have in the showroom. And if you ever seen like a UMOT/MSY, you're like, they don't have much in the showroom. They've got like TP-Link for some reason, like front and center. They've got like a couple boxes from like 5080s. They've got some like weird-ass mouse pads you've never seen before. And then like you just kind of sit there like, where's the rest? You're like, oh, it's in a warehouse somewhere. Do you have this? No. Do you have this? No. Do you have this? No. What do you have? I don't know. We have to check the back. Every time you go to a UMOT or MSY, I don't know why I buy from there. It's probably because it had the cheapest price I saw online. And whenever there's a problem, it's like weeks of their online support never responding to you. And then the next response after weeks is, well, looking into this. It's like, okay, how about you look into my bank account and see that it is dry. It is bereft of the money that you have taken from me. Sound a little more chipper today? I got the sunlight. I had my vitamins. I'm feeling better. I'm doing my best to be around. And last night's stream did genuinely help very much. Thank you to all the people that showed up despite me being grumpy and sad. I really appreciate it, as feeling productive genuinely helps my mental health a lot. Is it healthy to tie your value to how productive you are? No. Does it still feel good? Yes. You subject to Argo, so I can understand, look at catalogs in the store. Yeah, like the in-store experiences. I want to see the stuff from the store. I want to be able to like reach out and touch it, even if most PC parts just like a box. Like Senecom, I will say Senecom is good. PC Case Gear is good. And stores like those are really great. But UMOT and MSY are just... You can... They're such like a sticky company that they have been around for decades at this point. And you can find posts from someone in like 2007 complaining about the same things that I have. It's like the finger paintings on the cave walls. Don't buy from MSY or UMOT. Now, for the record, very different to MSI, who is lovely. MSY is an Australian company. They're a retailer. If things go well, they're fine. If anything goes wrong, it is not good. Yeah, like MSY's website for a long time, the Australian one, for God, it's a shame how close it is to MSI. The MSY, their old website was just a catalog. There's probably stone tablets about the poor quality copper that MSY sells. If you look at this. The parts.pdf. Hang on, let's see if it's still available. Come on. No, refuse to connect. Okay, this surely has like a screenshot. Yeah, it was a PDF. Yeah, here we go. So this is what the old website would look like. MSY Technology Party Limited. It looked this way for a shockingly long time. MSY PDF price list. Because there's the modern ones. So I want to see, like, if you go to like archive.org, do we have the original like MSY? I had to make sure I please exaggerate the Y because I don't want people to think I'm talking about the modern hardware company. This is an Australian retailer. Link above is the printouts. In chat? Oh, thank you. Hang on, let me... Oh, yes. Okay, so this is what they would often look like. This is how you would buy from MSY. A modern experience for the computer age. You would get a PDF of the website, and you would go in here, and you go like, all right, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna say, oh, what do they have? Oh, that's a good price. You scroll down, you're like, oh, I want like a motherboard. Yeah, like it's a catalog, but this is their website for a very long time. Silly. Internet Archive. What was that one from Whirlpool? Old stuff, the parts.pdf. Let's see. Do I have this archived? Oh, they've not archived it. Oh wait, no, that was a Whirlpool one. Oh, there is. 2019 is when it was archived. Would you call them up? A lot of times you would call them up. Because it was just the most straightforward option. Come on, let me see. Okay, snapshot. Here we go. Yes, every other company was in like the modern age. You're like, yeah, sure. Here's a shopping cart. You put that in there, and then it arrives, and you go to the thing. Like you gotta. Otherwise, you have to call them. Like, do you have this number? Yeah. And then you go there, and like, I actually don't. Or you'd sit there for like 20 minutes. While like the one employee is like, here we go. Here we go. Old.msy. So this is what the old website was like. Here we go. This is a more older one of the parts.pdf. And if you go even further back, yeah, they're lists. If you go to just msy.com.au, a wonderful, wonderful website. The name you can trust. More than 21 years in computer industry. Ugh. If you go to like, say, 2018, here's what the website looks like in 2018. You ready? Come on. You can do it. Come on, Wayback Machine. You got this. Hey, GDP 302. Oh, motherfucker, did they block? Hang on. I'm trying to find the... Okay, 2015. Come on. Oh my god. Is none of it gonna work? Did they block the web? Come on, one snapshot has to have worked. Oh my god. 302. A redirection. Oh, wait. Wait, here we go, 2015. You had the parts price list, the notebook price list, the system price list. This is what it looked like in 2015. It was a functional website. Mind you, this is what it still looked like in 2018. But yeah, you would go here, you click the PDF, and it would take you to like... Where is it? It would take you to this. And that's how you would buy the pots there. They were the only place that still did that. I went for late 2000s? Yeah, let's see how it compares. Say 2008. Come on. What do you have? It looks like a virus. Unfortunately, it's just MSY. This is 2014. As you can see, it still looks the same. Do we have... That might be the earliest one that's captured it, because those are redirects. Because MSY has captures in 2008. Again, I'm sure they're lovely, but their customer support famously is not able to do much. Feeling better today? I'm feeling a lot better today. Got good news, and of course the sponsorship is on. But yeah, this was MSY. They were, save your time. Yes, we are ready. New Express VIP counter for email order and system pickup. Famously unhelpful? Yeah. Like, the fella today was lovely. But even then, they're like, yeah, so I can't give you a refund because there's no manager. I was like, okay. And then I watched a guy peek out his head, look at the guy at the desk, and step back in. I'm like, was that the fucking... Was that the manager? And so I had to wait for them to take back the thing that they gave me that was not delivered correctly. And they have to verify it at their factory. After the person at the desk was like, okay, it's verified. I sent them the stuff in the email, like, okay, we verified it. They're very good, like, online verification of checking their store. That, yep, okay, it's messed up. They got the physical product evaluation in store. Yep, it's messed up. And now they need to send it back to process it before I get a refund. Why? Mind you, this is something they sold me that is not correct. They gave me the wrong thing, and it very clearly has a different model number. Sorry, the same model number, but different box with different things in it. I'm like... Annoying. Anyway, that was a bit of nostalgia for you. They give the speed of a 2002 store and the prices of 2025. Yeah, other than that, let's see, what do I have to show you guys in the little posts and stuff? But yeah, today's stream will be sponsored by 5StarGamesOz and Konami. I'd like to say a big thank you to 5StarGamesOz and Konami. Thank you very much for sponsoring the stream. I cannot believe that we are actually getting a Metal Gear sponsorship. Like, this is insanely cool. This is insanely cool. I am over the moon. Thank you, 5-Star Games. They, you may have remembered, sponsored the Legacy of Kain one as well. Lovely local Australian distributor. Is it a remake? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, which we played, I believe, about a year ago. Have you played Metal Gear Solid before? I played Metal Gear 1 on stream. So, Solid 1 on stream, Solid 2, and Solid 3. I think after we play this one, we can play Peace Walker as well. And Metal Gear Solid 4. Because Jet said definitely play Peace Walker before 4. And since Delta's out, I'll play Delta first, and then Peace Walker. Which platform for this one's the copy? It is on PC. So I'm playing on PC for this one. But it's also on PS5. Yeah. And according to things, there is no tracking link required. It is, hey, get the game. It's good. Metal Gear Solid 3. Delta. Playing fun and watching the interactive movie for. I am looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. This will be great. I mean, I guess I can link it to like the Australian website. I mean, I can make an affiliate link. I can say like ref equals Mako Fukusame. Right? Like I can post like, I can make it like that. That technically works. I'll see it. It doesn't really change much, but you know. Yeah, they're a distributor, so it is hard for them to actually like track sales based on clicks. Yeah, they're a very lovely and kind company so far. They've gotten stuff at Jets, they've gotten stuff at me, I believe Cleo, Vivi. Yeah. How long to Mako Hideo Kojimbles? Well, we'll do, naturally, the Daily Dolls, and then we'll play Metal Gear. Duck noses. Yeah, I think we can do like, I guess that. Play Metal Gear Solid Delta. Kinda a track and link. There you go. I can just like pin that, I guess. The VODs Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 streams. They should be on the VOD channel. Because it's been quite a while since I played them. But yeah, hang on. Mako Fukusame Metal Gear Solid VOD. Yep. 2023. Old model. Wow. Incredible. And then there was also the Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. I really love them. I struggled a bit with the controls in the first one. Yes, it's been 2 years since we played Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 2 was a bit after that. Metal Gear Solid 3 was last year around, I think, October. Yeah. And now we're playing Delta, which is free, but shiny. You look so young and full of optimism. Hey, I'm still full of optimism. Dream of Steel model? Yeah, it was a good model. Also made by Nara. So yeah, that was a little bit of pause. So yes, I have played Metal Gear Solid before. I have played Metal Gear Solid 2. And I will continue to keep playing the other ones. Have you played Twin Snakes? I do want to check that out on a later time. I think once I've finished all the mainline games, going back to try like Twin Snakes to be fun. But yeah, there was also the lovely art I got a while back that I got to use for the Metal Gear Solid 2. I now get to repurpose. I now get to repurpose it. Ba-da-ba-da! From the lovely Ogum MGS Ludens. Yeah. A nice little Metal Gear themed Mako. And yes, we will play Metal Gear Solid 4, because like the timeline, I gotta remember to check it. Like I think I must paint up. Because the timeline is like... Well, not timeline, but like play order. Is that they've recommend, and now I'm gonna be clear here, asterisk, everyone disagrees. Before we get this out here, everyone disagrees, and that's completely fine. That's totally fine. There's like Metal Gear, the base ones. 1 and 2. And then there's a bunch of other ones in the middle that I'm still not sure about. Metal Gear Solid. Which I have played. Metal Gear Solid 2. Which I have also played. MGS 3. I'm just going to say MGS. MGS 3. Then it's kind of a toss-up of like Peace Walker and Portable Ops. They say like Portable Ops is very skippable. It's like a kind of. But Peace Walker, a lot of people say yes, definitely play Peace Walker. And then they disagree on whether or not to play Peace Walker before or after MGS 4. And there's after that there's the MGS 5 with like Ground Zeroes and MGS 5 with a PP. Play Peace Walker before 5? See, I'm never sure because like people keep saying like flip them around. They disagree a lot. Portable Ops Plus. Yep. Peace Walker after 4, story directly leads into Ground Zeroes. Alright. It's not super important, just make sure you play it before. Gotcha. Yeah, Delta is a reimagining of 3. I believe they've kept the voice actors, but they got the updated facial tracking. There was a post about that with a guy that did the face tracking for Snake. Was like, thank you guys, let me do it. David Hayes is the real voice of Snake, which is very sweet. I saw the voice actress for the boss as well. Posted a cosplay of her as the boss, which is awesome. What was it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so Miss Laurie Allen. She did the boss cosplay. The voice actress of the boss is Paula Whale in SpongeBob. Hell yeah, she's great. Bunny's mom, Toy Story 4, Pearl from SpongeBob, Diane, Family Guy, Boss of Metal Gear Solid. But yeah, this is really cool. I'm really looking forward to it. I think the game looks good. There is, of course, always stylistic disagreements where people like the Piz filter. Now, I'm of the opinion that people complain either way about the Piz filter. Either they complain about it being following a trend, or they say it's an intentional artistic decision. I believe it can be a bit of both, and there is nuance. I think for Metal Gear Solid, it was intentional by Kojima. What filter? The Piz filter, the yellow. Because Metal Gear Solid 3 had a very yellow tint to a lot. So when you see Metal Gear Solid 3, everything is tinted like this. Yeah, it's sepia tone. And this gets lumped in with stuff like Gears of War as just like following a trend. And now Metal Gear Solid 4 also had that, didn't it? Because a bunch of people like, here's what it looks like if you remove the filter, and it's like, although some people you could say are just like following a trend, I do believe that you can have it as an intentional artistic decision. It references old spy flicks and being in the past. Yeah, like you could say that it's an artistic decision. It's made to resemble stuff, but people complain like, you gotta remove it, otherwise it looks old, and that's the point. It's the 60s. Yeah, same thing with Metal Gear Solid 4. People like, here, I fixed the coloring. It's like, well, no. You made it different. It doesn't mean it's better. It's different. Another example. Yeah, like for Metal Gear Solid 4. Artistic decision. Sometimes having it be a certain color to indicate strangeness, distance, unfamiliarity. It works. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Of course, Kojima is not involved in this one, so of course, if you dislike that, you're free to. I think that there's been multiple people on the team that even say they want to like reconcile with Kojima and hope that they're able to work with him again. So I really hope that there is able to be more Metal Gear in the future if Kojima wants to. When the right mind is saying a PlayStation 2 game is following a 360 PS3 era trend. It flip-flops all the time. It flip-flops all the time, yes. There will be people that complain. People are always gonna complain. Of course, some is valid. All criticism probably stems from something. Need to make up and kiss at Revengeance Remaster? I think they can still make a Revengeance Remaster because Kojima wasn't directly involved with Revengeance, right? Flow 3 using an example that filter doesn't mean bad is removing the filter in certain locations, the wasteland looks far less grungy. Yeah. Close the lights, let's make them leave the building. Yeah. I don't remember that. I would have to look that up, and especially since, you know, sponsored stream. Rising as Platinum Games. It sounds like he's kind of done. Yeah, I can see that. Either way, I hope Metal Gear continues to have good stuff for it. I hope Kojima at least is able to, you know, reconcile with them. I hope that doesn't have any, like, you know, bad blood between the developers themselves. But yeah, looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta. So I'm excited. What are your Twitter For You page? This tweet's at the top now. This one? Hell yeah. She does look great. Also, Wicked is very cool. Thank you very much for the sub gift. Crusher, thank you very much for the 25 months of tier 3. Absolutely good chat. Thank you very, very much. Also, hold on, Phlegm. My apologies. Ugh. Sorry. Though today, Mako's my birthday. Ooh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Rex. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Mako cover of Snake Eater Ladder song. Oh, I'm currently at Phlegm Factory, but I'll probably like, let us help. Because my sinuses are completely cooked. But I will be victorious over them at some point, maybe in like a few weeks. But like the happiness of like getting this, playing Metal Gear, going out in the sun, hanging out with friends, quite good. What else did I do today? Got some furniture to put like the speakers up onto, because like those little end tables, always kind of a necessity, because we've had like the speakers for the TV, the sound system, just sitting on like little plastic tubs. Decided that was kind of silly because you never really think about, oh wait, the speakers are small. Where do I put those? And so our dilemma with like the sound system is we had this issue. The couch facing like this way, and our like big TV, and we had like the sound bar, but then we had like little speakers, and we just had to go like put them here. As you can tell, it doesn't go over the couch, so it kind of like muffles it a bit. On the floor? Yeah, on the floor. So if we put them in like little plastic bins, but that still didn't really help much. But now we finally got these little numbers of these little tops like this. One of these little things to put the speakers up onto. So they now are actually at a proper height where you can hear it rather than get them muffled by blasting into the couch. And let me tell you, $30 on Amazon. Build quality, atrocious. Does it look fine from a distance? Yep. That's all it needs to be for a speaker stand that's kind of thematic with the other furniture we have. Ugh. Just very high? Not really. We probably should put like a book under them or something because they still don't reach all the way up. Your brain won't stop rating Mako as Mayo. At least like Cupid. One of the mini speaker type surround systems. Yeah, it was the LG 90 TR speaker set surround, says S95 TR. That's the one. They got this little thing. They connect wirelessly. It's got a Wi-Fi hotspot in the soundbar. Don't worry, this was on sale. It came free with the TV. It was a very, very good end of financial year decision. If I ever need to buy a TV again, I'm buying it during end of financial year because that was like the best deal possible. It was like half the price and also this soundbar system with it. Like a G5 OLED. It's got Dolby Atmos. I still have no idea what that is. We've looked it on stream. I don't know. It has a somewhat sexy voice to it. Kind of like the Bluetooth speaker bit. Is that Aussie version of Black Friday? Yeah, because it's end of June. Because our taxi rolls over in July. Yeah, above and around sound. Because the speakers like fire up and in front. Object-based audio rather than channel-based. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, we need to put the speakers up there. So we got little tables for them, and they are no longer firing into the couch. So that's a positive. Got some groceries and stuff. Tried looking for globes. Big W lied. They didn't have halogens. Because the website's like, yes, they're in stock. You go there, not in stock. No halogens. All LED. Betrayal. But yeah, what else? Replied to some emails, signed some contract stuff, decided some little projects that I need to catch up on. But yeah, spent most of the afternoon just like out and about, running some errands, catching up on things. And yeah, quite happy going out and about. Nendoroid figure? No, so not a Nendoroid. Like, okay, I've gotten some offers from people before. And then I looked at the email and I was like, wait, who are these people? And it was a blatantly fake AI generated webpage of, I think, just Force Walls base on like a Shopify website. And all the figurines were stolen, but they act as if they're like custom creator ones. And they did like the makeshift thing where they just like, they blatantly copied makeshift's pitch. No, it wasn't Good Smile. It was like a fake company. Like they had merch in the name. I won't say the name. But it had like merch in the name. I look it up. It's the most obviously like AI generated crap in the reach out email. They've got no reviews. And like, yeah, get your audience to put a deposit in and then we'll design it. And then it'll be shipped. And it's like, okay, that's how Makeshift works. But like, Makeshift is a real company. These fellas, I made sure to open the website in a sandbox because I didn't want to open it on my main PC. But the images, I remember, I posted them to like the girls. I was like, this is like very obviously fake. Where was it? Yeah, here we go. So it was this really, really obviously fake website. I will censor the name because again, don't worry, I opened it in a sandbox. I'll censor the name just in case the scammers have a legal team. Best thing to do is spread awareness. You know what? I can say, all right, this magical company that reached out to me by email, I would say you should be kind of skeptical of. Here. Yeah, so like, you get offers every now and then, so I open this in a sandbox so they don't have my actual, like, details. It was this, and they sent a campaign that's like, oh, give us your design, and we'll create like a... basically copying Makeshift's whole thing. And like, yeah, if you get to 200 pledges, the whole thing will be funded properly. I'm like, what is this? And so I reverse Google image search. And this is a figurine that has blatantly been just painted over. That someone else made or like released. And so I looked at other stuff and there was tons more examples. Like every single thing. So could they be real? Maybe. Should you trust them? I would need to see actual proof. And also, like, are you sure like $387, $56 of these have been sold? Are you sure? So I don't know what kind of thing they could possibly be running, because I would never say that they 100% are scamming, because how would I know? But there's enough red flags in this to be like, no. No. Yeah, because the email was just kind of like, ooh. Everyone, the figure of your YouTube avatar, we can make it happen. A US-based team. I went and looked up like their who is. I think it was like Lithuania. Yeah, domain registered in Lithuania. They have zero social media. But they say they're a US-based company. We cover everything. 3D modeling, production, packaging, global shipping, campaign setup, customer service. You could earn up to 40%. You keep full IP ownership. The pledge phase, you get people to pledge $2, and if they reach 100 pledge goal, you move to full 3D design where people can pledge the full amount. So, like, a hypothetical one would be maybe they pledge the full amount. Also, it doesn't say of 200 here, it says 100 pledge. So the website is different to... The email they send is different to the website amount. I think that is copied makeshift. Yeah. Well, that's the scams in Lithuania? I wouldn't say it's Lithuania specifically, but there's probably like some oversight there that isn't being enacted properly. Is that the legal way to say it? Yeah, enough red flags to make me think twice. I would not encourage people. If you're a VTuber who received that email, I would not encourage you to follow it up. It very blatantly has a ridiculous amount of red flags. I'm just... Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I get of like some offers that I will turn down because I'm like, I don't think that's real. Either I can imagine a possible scam. I'm not saying they're doing it, of course, for legal reasons, but a possible one would be they get people to pledge money and then just keep the money. Because they say, oh, look, you sold 387, and there's like, say, 20, 30 real orders. They keep the full pledge amount. If that is what would be happening with some other company, I'm not saying they're doing it, yada yada. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff like figure things like I've reached out to. Will I ever get a figure? I don't know. They're too expensive. Like it's really expensive to get actual figures made. It is very expensive to get figures made. I would not recommend that you be like, can you practice pickup lines here? Okay, here's your food. Pick it up and leave. Yeah, it's a great piece of art from this lovely Ogre MGS students. Anyways, where was I? It gives them some credibility. Numbers matter at startup. You can just say that they sold that many. It doesn't really mean credibility, especially when like none of it seemed real. That's the thing for that like merch one before. It's hard setting up a company, but I don't think a real company would just be reselling figures that other people did like repainted. Yeah, like you can very easily lie about numbers like that in sales. Up, mod's killing the romantic. Which, to be honest, fair, they're not gonna stick around anyway, but... Oh dear. Yeah, forget the boss. This is the associate. They work all the overtime, none of the credit. Alright, since we want to play MGS Delta, let's quickly do the daily dolls so that we can actually play. Now, of course, 5-Star Games is sponsoring the MGS section, and Konami, so... they don't actually have any brief for me, they just said have fun. They're very sweet. So I will have plenty of fun, thank you. For now, I'm gonna finish the crossword puzzles, then I'll play the Metal Gear. Metal. Ooh, okay. Metal. Fang. Alright, alright. Is the T and a G still? G. What? No, it can't be squats, can it? Maybe a G... What goes with something G? G... They call me GH? GR? Great? Oh no, they can't be because there's no E. Gra? Growl? Ground? There's no N. Grant? No, there's no N. Graft. Noise. Connections, then the mini. Connections. Shell, mushroom, wax, banana, star, stock, figure, balloon, golf, mount, 710, 711, personality, chevron, lickety, name. Shell, mushroom, wax, banana, star, stock, figure, balloon, golf, mount, 710, 711, personality, chevron, lickety, name. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Now remember, I'm trying to not read stuff in chat, so you guys are free to speculate. I will try to not read. I did read the hi there before, but people weren't speculating yet. Stuck. Wax and figure go together. Lickety split. Stock split. Banana split. Split personality. Damn it. Okay. Split. Balloon split, 7-Eleven split. A 7-10 split like bowling. Motherfuck, is it stock split? Oh, it was stock split instead of split personality. Oh, fair enough. The word is to be afterwards. You wouldn't say personality split. Star, shell, figure, balloon, golf, mount, mushroom, 7-Eleven, personality, chevron, wax, name. 7-Eleven, chevron, shell... Golf? Like oil-based petrol fucking places? Yes. Star, mount, mushroom, figure, personality, balloon, wax, name. Figure, name, mushroom, wax, mount, balloon, star, personality. A figure, a name, a star, a personality. Famous person, mount, balloon, wax, mushroom. How does that go together? Increase. It's ballooning, it's mounting, it's mushrooming. It's waxing, like the mode. Getting all gibbous on me. Alright. Who says it's mushrooming? Yeah, because like you have like a waxing gibbous and a waning gibbous. Is where it's getting bigger. Now, of course, I disagree with the New York Times charging for the mini, but chat paid for it, so thank you very much, chat. Recede is the tide. Ebb. Rihanna, James Corden, Nick Offerman. What? Diet that harkens back to prehistoric time. Hunter-gatherer? Paleo? Tough to digest. Rough? Rocks? Trippy drug. For short. LSD. Hope you're well. Email. Future tulips. Bulbs? Munchkin or Maine Coon? Supportive of. Oh wait, none. SPF for sunscreen bottle. Smurf, that's right, Rihanna was a Smurf. Fiber. Ebb, Smurf, Paleo, Fiber, LSD, SPF, email, bulbs, breed, Munchkin or Maine Coon. Oh, a breed of cat, okay. 4. Sub 1 minute. That's what they pay the $9 for. Per year. Let us now do strands. Rihanna was in the Smurfs? Yeah, she was Smurfette, right? A long time in the making. Greg. I think his parents loved it very much. They spent 9 months on that. Because they don't care about Greg. Cars. Let's take a bit. Pliers. Can't run out here. A loaf of bread? Nope, can't reach it. A loaf? A dwarf? Morph. Robot. Butts. Butt. Hawk. Craw. Chaw. Rack. Arch. Oh. Oh? Wait, no, what? Is like a henge? Maybe? No. Reen. Peen. A mesa. Oh! Natural rock formations. Alright. I see rock. Form. Asian. A butt. It was a butt. By the way, it's actually the ad break right now, so it's a good time to stand up and stretch. That's right, you too could be standing up and stretching. Ow. That's right. Do what Solid Snake would do. And be physically active. After crawling on the ground for 3 hours. Lean to the side for Solid Snake. hide in a cardboard box if you have the dexterity. Lean to the other side. Twist the spine. Twist it the other way. Raise the knees. Raise the other knee. On the tippy toes. Bend the knees. If you're able to. Good luck. Oh. Try and get back up off the knees. If you're able to. Exercise. Great. Alright, the stretches from the ab break are over. Let us now go back to finishing our daily dolls. Alright, so it's rock formation. Gorge. A spiral. Nope. A pillar. A respiratory illness. Nope. A need less by a spire. Needle. Needle. There we go. Beautiful. And that's the New York Times. That's what you pay on the big bucks for. How big is the regular crossword, actually? Okay. Let's go to Vandal. Another day, another day. Look, I'm sure the regular crossword's great, but I want to play Metal Gear and I'm also being paid to. 2006. Friends Setting a Million? Easy Part 2? Just day, but the birthday. Oh, do you know you do da 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 where do did but do did but do I do know that but do pretty fly for a white guy. Damn it. Do you know the enemy? No, that was 2009, I think. Oh shit. Dun 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 dun. I don't remember what the name is though. Okay, this sounds like a horror track in like a PlayStation 1 game. I think the MIDI might not be as suited to this. I don't know what this is. This is haunting. Now it sounds like fucking Jeopardy. I mean, it sounds great, but I'm very befuddled. Oh, but The voice cover? The voice cover is just a guitar? It's Amy Winehouse. Treatment for those suffering from addiction. Rehab! Rehab! Amy Winehouse. Mother... Why is it that I just associate Amy Winehouse's voice with a guitar? Alright, how far did chat? Okay, chat got that like instantly. Alright, good job. Hey, at some point it'll be uno, dos, tres, I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Like the NL bit. Gamedle. Alright. Oh, observer, observer, observer. A very distinctive cover, and I don't think the game is like that. It's a very cool cover. Okay, there's a lot of cum in this photo. Is it a hentai? No. There's snow. Is it the druids one? Nope. Metro Lost Light? Like Metro Exodus? No? The Room? The hell? Continuously Fabulous? Siberia 2. It says it's a... Huh. I've not seen this one. Oh, Rayman. That's the blue fella from Rayman, I think. He has a name? I don't know his name. Oh, I feel that. I don't know his name. Oh, there he is. Barbara? Nope. It's Glowbox then. There he is. Lovely fellow from Rayman Legends. Empire Blaster Keycard Smuggler. I'm gonna say that's like the Star Wars, and then that's the Outlaws? No. LucasArts Mercenary Storm... Dark Forces? Dark Forces. The Doom clone. Dark Forces mentioned, let's go! Alright, let's do... Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2. Go. I have to remember to enunciate words and stop mumbling. Not on Linux, not on PC, not on 360, not on Mac. Not shooter, not horror, not survival before 2009, not source engine, not first person. Super Mario Sunshine. Not on the GameCube before 2002. Third person or isometric. Nintendo. Single player and multiplayer. Platformer or adventure. Let's go for Mario. Super Mario. No, wait, no, it's in the same franchise. Can't be Mario, it's not the same franchise. Not a sandbox? Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is a good guess. I fucked that up. Donkey Kong Country. Not on the Super Nintendo, so it's... ...1995 to 2001. Not on the GameCube. Not on the Super Nintendo. N64 or Game Boys. It's side view and also third person isometric, so probably on 64. It can't be a Mario game, it can't be a Donkey Kong game, so Zelda or Pokemon maybe. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Like Stadium? Coliseum? That was 2003. But it is from Pokemon. Correct franchise and saga. Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon... It's not on the N64. Wrong saga? Wait. Correct franchise and saga. Pokemon Coliseum. But not on the N64. But not on the GameCube. So it's on the Game Boy. So Pokemon... Pinball? Is it Pokemon Pinball? Because it's on the Game Boy Color at this point. The Advance was after then, because it's before 1999. It's Game Boy Color. That's like yellow. Right? Oh my god. Pokemon Red. Coliseum's the same franchise and saga. Alright. What was it? Rattle. When does it have side view? I guess when you do like the Pokemon battles, I guess it counts as side view. Kind of. Sympathy. To 4 letters. A sympathy card. 6 letters. Card's something where they get paid. Add a letter to both ends of card here, fashion house. Anagram card, both out on a card. Credit card. Credit card. 6 letters. A credit union. No? 6 letters. Anagram credit to be frank. Tide. Cr. One letter and credit to be impressive. Change 1 letter. Credit. We have a credit team. Who has credit? Snoop Dogg. Credit unions? Nope. Something credit box. Something credit is not something. That is majestic. And I'm incredibly all direct. 7 letters. Add a letter. Well, that won't work for that one. Direct deposit. Way to get paid. Direct deposit. Captain Pat, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome in. Thank you. Ooh. 6 letters. Safety deposit box. 8 letters. Add a letter at both ends. A fashion house? No. Hooray! Sinus troubles! I just spray like the throat inflammation spray. Just a sec. There. They have a safety team. Supervisor? No, it doesn't work. Who has safety? Employee? City's a position in the sport. Okay, Chad says football. I would have never gotten that. 11 letters. Leader of a football team. Quarterback. Quarterback. I know that though. That's all I know. All I hear is quarterback. Five letters. A something quarterback is not something, but it is majestic. Bird found on a quarterback. Change one letter in quarterback to be impressive. Drop a letter. Who has quarterback? What? What does that mean? Oh, like the back of a quarter? I don't know. I don't have a quarter. We got like 20-cent coins, like 10 cents and 5 cents and 50 cent and 100 cents. Also known as a dollar. Eagle, thank you. 4 letters. Okay, it's probably drop a letter. Drop a letter from Eagle to be impressive. No, none of that works. Like, you can't drop any of those. A something eagle is not something, but is majestic. 4 letters. Bald eagle. They have feathers. Not hair, but feathers. 3 letters. Drop letter. Ball. Who wears bald? NL. Drop a letter from bold to be impressive. Bad. 3 letters. One letter to be impressive in slang. Dad. Rad. Okay. Rad to go fashion house. Prada. Who wears Prada? The devil. So that's how they put the devil at the end of this. Neat. Now it's time for It's time for Scrandle. Of creatures unknown. Who knows what could possibly be each of these images? I'll go for the Scran that called out of the darkness. Nope. Okay, fuck. Alright. The legendary Scran or lousy Scran. I'll go for this one. They're up to some shit. Worthless Scran. This one. Oh, that does look shitter. That one. No! The snails and white wine vinegar. No! Now served as web pea. Oh, cup the hot dog waffle. Oh, come. Oh, thank God the squid. Very special. The log wins. Image unclear. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Warming up. This is the regular daily dolls before we actually play the game. And we have finished actually all of them now. We have finished every single one of the daily dolls under 2 hours. I got messed up by the fact they're all JPEGs. That is a new low. Good job, Scrandle. Alrighty. That one was, they JPEG the images and you have to still judge it as if it's a real competition. I know, Scrandle is a bit, it's a joke. That was a funny joke. But I'm annoyed that people picked the JPEGs they did. It was loading your impatient? No, it's just I do like the regular. This Grandel, it usually takes some time to load, but you still manage to pick almost every hot dog? I know. It's a talent. I've received a lot of dick pics. I can tell a hot dog from a mile away. Even JPEG to hell. Like Jin Yang in Silicon Valley. The Glizzy Yessa. Alright. I will quickly grab some more water. I will be right back. And then we'll play MGS Delta. And we will start the sponsor section of the stream. Again, I am very grateful to 5-Star Games for sponsoring this. Thank you, Konami. Thank you very much. I'm really looking forward to this. I hope chat is too. I'm a toddler. Give me a sec. Hello! Welcome back in. I got some Toblerone. I gave Vivi a square. Triangle. So I was walking back to the stream PC and saw Vivi on the couch. She's watching an anime. I was like, would you like some Toblerone? She's like, I would love some Toblerone. And I was like, what you watching? Oh, is that the show with like the women with the fat ass? And she was like, yeah, the geology one. It's great. Vivi has given it a glowing recommendation. I will have to watch that one later. She said there's been not a single bad frame. It came out of nowhere and it's really genuinely good. So I will have to watch it. Really rocks. I'll have to check it out. Come on, game. Start up. Just a problem with the model? I will make sure I close a bunch of extra stuff then. I'll make sure I save that MS Paint. So yeah, plenty of new games, especially Unreal Engine stuff, do struggle with loading. Make sure I enable hyperchat. Go to Task Manager, make sure stuff is set down way low. Yeah, 12% of the GPU is currently being used by Twitch itself. Nice. I mean, I guess I can just like open my MacBook. Is that Vivily Vivi? Yeah, Vivily Vivi is my roommate. She is lovely. A very good friend. Come on, game, start up. Yeah, I will probably have to open some of the tabs on my laptop because they are using a lot of GPU and CPU just to run the chat. Unfortunate. Small world? Yeah, she's a good friend. Nope. My MacBook says it's low battery, but like it's plugged into the battery. Like, it's plugged into the charging. Hang on. Oh, I got knocked out. Oh. Okay, there it goes. My MacBook is at 0%. There we go. Now it's starting up. Okay. The last time I opened this was for worrying that all of my things had shut. So all my accounts were compromised. Thankfully, completely fine, but still, a bit of a worry. I will leave up like the YouTube live stream. I'll leave up the stream manager there. And I will now change over to the Metal Gear Solid Delta category. What a thrill. The darkness and silence. I wrote gear twice, that's why I couldn't find it. Is there a category on Twitch yet? Because I can't actually see it. It doesn't show up. What do I need to type? Got the roommate's only craziest streamer? Yeah, it's nice to have a streamer friend in the house that isn't insane. Like, I can handle that. I know what it's like. We watched a Norm Macdonald compilation on the TV. She made me watch Venture Bros and I liked it. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Does it have like a Twitch category? I think it might actually have a Twitch category. Because it has a YouTube category. It's just Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? Metal Gear Solid Triangle? You've seen other people with it? Yeah, I've seen other people with it. Yeah, there should be a Delta category. Metal Gear Delta. A lot of people are using the Snake Eater category. Also, I'll just leave a message on the screen so people are like, what's happening? Game is opening in background. Oh. Am I at the triangle? Metal Gear Solid Triangle. Can you just pick the results? Unfortunately, Twitch just doesn't work like that very well. It doesn't show them properly. Like, I search this and I say Metal Gear, and it says Metal Gear Solid 2 and 5, Metal Gear Solid, Free Snake Eater HD Edition. Delta? It doesn't come up. The search is kind of blocked, and like there's people that have played it. There's a VOD for it. What did they do? Wait, the category is gone? Did Twitch delete the category? On the eve of my sponsored stream? Because it definitely had it before, but now it's listed as not there. The category doesn't exist anymore. Huh? Okay. I mean, YouTube is fine. Like, if I go to, like, YouTube, there's the Metal Gear Solid Delta category that I'm currently in. I think Twitch just blocked. That's so cool. Alright, I guess it is saying Metal Gear Solid 3. Yep, people using Snake Eater for it. It's funny because like Konami was like, yeah, make sure you use the category. I'm like, well, Twitch appears to have deleted the category. So, huh. Check Jets' stream, she ain't working. Jean Famas. It's missing. Yep, Twitch deleted the category. Yep. It used to be there, it's no longer there. Neat. I'll screenshot that. If you type in Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta with the triangle, it doesn't give it to me. It just goes to Snake Eater. Okay, well that's alright. I think I'm just gonna say this is what it should be. Okay, I'm gonna send that to Pez. It was the lovely sponsor manager. Twitch deleted the Delta category. Lamau. Category does not exist. Because the thing is, the embed actually has the details. It says the same. It has the thumbnail in like Discord. Okay, sorry, chat. I just had to like document this to be like, all right, should I just like use the regular Snake Eater one? I have the hashtags in the title and stuff, so they should be still fine. But yeah, like the Discord embed still works. But if you click this link, it says the category doesn't exist. Like Twitch just deleted it. I'm so confused. Oh well. Not much we can do. Okay, change the Metal Gear Solid 3 in the meantime. Yeah, if the sponsor has questions, my apologies. This seems like a Twitch problem. The Discord embed still shows the correct information. Other people are using this category. I will do it. It could be a regional thing. Who knows? And I have another piece of Toblerone, change to Metal Gear Solid 3, and then we will play. Alright, I will go into Metal Gear Solid 3 because Twitch appears to have blocked the category. I think I will post this to like the Twitch support. Deleted the Metal Gear category. Oops. Oh well. Not a big deal. I just didn't want to like mess anything up. Here we go. Metal Gear Solid 3. But like the old category. Konami, I'm sorry, please direct your consternation towards Twitch, as I think this is a them problem. It shouldn't affect the sponsorship. I'm sure they'll understand. Alright. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater launching. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It appears to still be launching. So, please kindly wait. I think that the Twitch chats is still using a ton of VRAM. All right, well, I'll close that Chrome window to get more resources back on my PC. Do I have Chatterino open? I do. I can view that one, which uses minimal system resources. Doop. Chatterino, authorize. Copy. Alright, there we go. I now have my lower resource chat client ready. Rapscallion, thank you very much for the prime sub. I will have to keep looking over at my Zephyr laptop because Google Chrome on the Twitch window loves to use like 10% of your GPU for like no reason. Volume jump scare? Potentially. I'm waiting for the game to open. I restart. Ah, here you go. Grab controller, kick back. Plug that puppy in.
100 Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Hell yeah. K corner. Let's put that one in there. Controller is on. Game is launching. It might be a little loud. Volume warning, I apologize. Ba-da-da, ba-da. What a krill. Whale darkness. Something to do with krill. If I was a better lyricist, I would be able to come up with a joke for that. Unfortunately, nay. I will also close Discord, as that tends to use quite a bit. I'll just leave it up on my laptop up to the side. Alrighty. Game is open. So what do you guys, is the game... Oh. I think it might be compiling shaders, maybe. Give it a sec. Also, what a horse!
Thanks for the merch, Mako. Love the streams and all the content. Keep it up.
Thank
Smile.
you! Thank you, what a horse, for buying the merch. Thank you very, very much. Can I do dual streaming? No, so I have the stream going to the Cloud OBS, and that does the dual streaming for me. So I only have to send out the one connection. I have like the online backup from IRL hosting. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. Game's opening. Bear with it. Apologies if you heard that sound. That was my tummy. Oh dear. Come on. Maria. Go. I mean, I'll leave some like soft music in the background. Did you have dinner? I did. I had some mashed potato and braised beef, I believe. Eat more Toblerone. I probably shouldn't have too much Toblerone. Because I really have a sore tummy. Alright, come on. Hurry up. You got this game. Go. Also get up the YouTube chat on my laptop as well. Oh, game is up. Game is up.
Are you okay, Mako?
I am.
Starting the game after only 2 hours.
I know.
Did you have your spoon of Nutella?
Not today. We had the lots of it yesterday. No Nutella is currently in the house, actually. I forgot to get more Nutella. Oops. Alright, chat. I have to look over OBS at that side. Peculiar. Let me share the screen. Let's see if it... Because I do have an ultra wide, remember? I suppose... I can use the OLED as well! Wait a minute. I'll use the OLED like full screen. Hang on. Wait, I'll set this one to Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Because currently I've got my poopy ultra wide I need to replace. And then... English? High quality? I think so.
Congrats on the sponsor. Any advice for a very new streamer?
Once a thing onto the 2 months. Advice is keep going and don't treat it as a job. Statistically, you have to accept that you have to enjoy this for it to be worth it at all. And if you wanted to actually make money, you should get a real job. Otherwise, if you enjoy it, this isn't a problem. But yeah, just enjoy it, keep talking, keep going. Do not expect to ever make any money at all, ever. It is statistically extremely rare, and I am incredibly grateful every day I get to do this. I think this is about right. I mean, my display is a little bit wider than that, but as soon as I can switch it to the next monitor. Please find a well-lit room. Your expressions and themes for the original version may be considered outdated, but if included without alteration, preserve the original intent. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, chat, it might be a little laggy. White tuxedo, glasses, face paint, sunglasses, face paint. Okay. Battle dress, Peace Walker version. Okay, that's cool. Sneaking through Peace Walker. Naked. Ooh. Alright, forgive me for being a little... Forgive me for the things I may say. I sincerely apologize. Was that thumbnail? I know. Like they know what they're doing. Naked ammunition belt. Gold. Oh my god. Okay, he's like the Vegas street performers. Crocodiles. Keraton mask. Gakko mask. Crocodile cap. Snake versus monkey. Okay, I like that they let you actually change the options menu. Alright, display. Change the MSI one. There we go. And now I move all the OBS stuff over to this one, and I can gracefully shuffle my shit over this way. Hell yeah. Oops. I had that one up a little high. Put the monitor down. There we go. Wonderful. All right. I just gotta move my thing over to this monitor because I 100% want to play Metal Gear on the OLED as I'm sure it's going to be really great.
$300. Chai Mako.
Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I think I can't have too much open. So my apologies if I miss any messages or anything's there. I will do my best. But naturally naturally it's a little because of Chrome using a ton of resources. But I think we should be just about ready. Yeah, put lagging a little heavily. Fair enough. I think maximum frame rate 60% DLSS, yes. Ultra. Cool. Yes. Graphics presets, there's high quality, that's balanced. That seems about like what I have. Meta the processing power. I think let's go down to like balanced. I think balanced seems quite reasonable. Is it not some Chrome thing for getting chat messages? I mean, it's Chrome itself and Twitch's website that lags a ridiculous amount. How's the audio, by the way? Do you play with the HUD on or off-tone cutscenes? Ooh, good question. I think leave it on. Audio's fine? Sweet. And the categories have all changed over? Yeah? Well, thank you very much to Konami and 5StarGamesOz for the wonderful sponsorship of Metal Gear Solid Delta. After Twitch has unfortunately deleted the category, I think accidentally, we are in the regular Metal Gear Solid 3 category. Apologies. But I'm excited to play with tuning the graphics settings and see how wonderful it looks. The model might lag quite a bit. I am closing everything possible. Best of luck. We will see. I think we'll go for balance right now. And we'll play on high. I think that should be good. Oh, there's different filters for the game. Cool. We have controls. We can actually edit the controls. There's aim assist on or off. You make them inverted. Button layouts. You can do full custom layouts and stuff. That's really cool. Okay, cool. There's various audio ones. Default, dynamic, treble reducer, mid booster, mid reducer 2. Okay, they got quite a lot there. Activate subtitles. Oh, do they not have subtitles? They should. Color correction mode. Oh, neat. I guess it's like colorblind stuff. Do you survive the tornadoes? I did see the warnings and stuff that people said would happen, and I was like, oh, I didn't really see it. Please note that displaying such items may interfere with the immersive experience provided by the cutscenes. If this is your first time playing the game, we recommend you disable this feature. Alright then. I have played the game before. I will play it again. Switching weapons and equipment. Unequip. Magazine region. Europe, Japan. Okay, we'll go USA. Down enemies is hold. That seems fine. Language and subtitles. Yes. Subtitles on. Oh, okay, these are really good subtitles. They let you choose the backgrounds, they let you choose speaker names. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, thank god. Now you may say, but Mako, is that just because you're old and you can't hear things properly? Yes. But still, it's a good thing. Yeah, we're playing on the balanced one. See extras here with the demo theater, the secret theater, camouflages, food collections, records and titles. HD collection manual. They have the manual from it. Does that open here, like inside? It does. Okay, I love when games do that. I love when games do that. Like, I really like being able to just see the manual. They let you zoom. Okay, that's great. Whoa! I love that. Yeah, we've gone through options. There's also almost up to completing the story. Snake versus monkey. Alright, chat. I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. 4, Peace Walker, 5, everything. It's so surreal seeing this like updated with like 5, Peace Walker, and 4. Because I remember when I played this the first time around in Snake Eater, I was kind of confused. Because I didn't know what any of it meant, but they actually have a, if you see on this side, they say we're gonna get now, which you could say it removes the mystery, but I guess for some people, makes sense. Uniform Mummy. DPM Ozcam Desert. Ozcam. Desert Tiger. Flecton. Face green, face brown. Banana. National flags and grenade. Ooh, I don't know what to play. I don't know what to choose. There's so many options, I don't know what to choose. Australia would be a good option. We've done the Metal Gear Solid 2 option before. Unless it's Austria? I don't think it's Austria. Yeah, the accessibility options are really good. Yeah, because Metal Gear Solid 5 was face national flags. I do love Metal Gear Solid 1. 2 was fantastic. 3 was fantastic. This is Flecton. Good to see Twin Face in HD. Oh, fair. Yeah, if you picked 2, Snake would look like Raiden in the original. To fake people out. Yeah, Flecton's a German one. This is Ozcam. Face cream brown. Banana. What is banana? Okay, let's go. I think for Australia theme. Get the Ozcam in. New style and legacy style. Okay, so fairly movable third-person camera. Move and fire weapons simultaneously with over the shoulder. Overhead camera, aiming as in the first person. Nice! I'm glad they let you do that. I was wondering if they let you do that. That's really cool. Also, Averick, fair enough. I'm gonna play with the new style because we've already beat the game once already. We've played regular Metal Gear Solid 3. They let you change the button layout too. That's really good. Okay, that's cool. Go with that one. Very easy. Easy, normal, hard, extreme, European extreme. They do have European extreme. Game over upon being detected by the enemy. Had to beat the game in extreme first to do it. Extreme and stunning life gauge is 2/3. Any soldiers greatly increased attack power. Highest achievable title is Foxhound. You do not have a motion detector, active sonar, or anti-personnel sensor. Jesus Christ. Alright chat, but it is the outbreak, so we will stand up and stretch and move our limbs. Up we go. That sounds fucked up. It is. Because it was originally only on the European versions of the game. The US one didn't have it. Because I guess they thought they wouldn't be able to handle it. Blame to the side. If enemies sneak around, gotta make sure you're ready to crawl on the floor. Chat, how big of a cardboard box do you think, like, realistically you can fit into? I tried while moving, I could not fit in any of the boxes. I felt a little self-conscious because, like, Snake makes it seem so easy. Tiptoes, lean over. A fridge box? Oh, fair. The tail? Yeah, the tail is quite large. Gets in the way a little bit. Oh, cute. Oh, I'm so excited. Very, very, very excited. Alright, chat. I've closed just about everything else on my PC. I might close Spotify just in case, because I don't want it to possibly crash. Make sure not to close OBS. Don't close that one. Close everything. Cool. My current CPU and GPU usage are 40% and 30%. The rest should be pretty okay, I think. Look, I just about everyone closed except for VTube Studio, VBridger, and OBS. Chat Arena is really light as a Twitch IRC client. I can't see everything, but like, it lets me see the chat in my near field of vision. Alright, let's play. Because normal is motion detector active sonar. You can see a box, right? Yeah, I can see the emotes. I would probably make the... You're gonna laugh at me, but the font is too small on the chat client I have. So I kind of need to increase the size of the font. It's hard to see. It's on like... How do I change... Okay, font size. It's on 20-point font right now. It's too small. I'll go to like 30. Oh, that's the biggest it goes to? Oh, 20 is the maximum. That's okay. That's too small. That's too small though. Okay, zoom it into like 1.6 times. 1.4 times. There we go. 1.4 times. Capitals are easy to see. There we go. That's quite bigger. For reference chat, that now takes up almost half of a 1080p screen. I can see several chat messages at once. In hard, you can't use the motion detector and active sonar. You can only use anti-personnel sensor. Because I'm not very good at Metal Gear. I love it, but I'm not confident. So I feel like I can play normal, because extreme is insane. Hard is difficult. Normal seems normal. Your tips and point tips only. View all tips. Hard is good. You know what, we have played the game before, so we could give hard a try. Normal at most. Normal is crazy easy. See, this is the fun thing. This is the fun thing about Metal Gear. A bunch of people are gonna backseat and try and mess with me. Well, joke's on you. I remember half the things about the game. Sometimes. Alright. Well... You know what? Not let's do normal. Let's do normal. I quite like the sonar. Fuel tips. Alright. I'll play normal. Mako, Hill to forward.
World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Dave Hader. Whoa. These all the modern textures.
Final
1964.
altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Whoa.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Original story playing game design here, Kojima. I like that he still has first billing and everything as he should be.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Oh, he's so cool.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Whoa. Cinema.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
It is gorgeous. Like the art direction is different,
Temperature
but it is
-46 degrees
gorgeous.
Celsius. 2 minutes to drop
Oh,
off.
the fabric
Stand up.
physics.
You'll be falling at 120
Yoji
miles per hour.
Shinkawa.
Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Whoa.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
He's so cool. God, he's so fucking cool.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
Virtuous mission.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West.
I think the
through one
voices
of
still
our
absolutely
mobs.
work.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the
Oh,
East's foremost
Sokolov.
expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Fair.
A
I sometimes
afraid.
cook.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from
Konrad,
the research
into the
facility in
raid.
the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in
Welcome
no condition to say
in.
anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream.
October the 16th,
We're playing Peak.
1962.
And we are sponsored to play. I
President
just disclosed that
Kennedy
we are
received word
sponsored by
the Soviets were
FiveStar Games
deploying
Australia
intermediate
and
range
Konami.
ballistic missiles in
Thank you,
Cuba.
Konami. FiveStar GamesOz. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the
I'm
missiles.
incredibly happy to play
At the
this.
same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces
Yeah,
on
they were just
secondary
building
alert.
them in the-
Soviet transport
in the
ships
jungle
carrying
still.
Missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war.
And it was a big
Frantic
clusterfuck with all the
negotiations
revolutionaries and the
conducted
boats
with UN's
going
Emergency
towards
Security Council and unofficial channels
the Bay of Pigs.
to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Hooray!
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid
Right.
of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
Yes, of course.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no
Some
idea.
kind of Metal
We
Gear.
were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Oh.
Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Oh.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place
There
in
it
the
is.
mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
I like to think that's like an intern with like a mouse just like
Apparently,
wiggling
they're
it.
conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay. Now for the test. Will the game... Will I have to turn the settings down a little bit? Let's see. So I think this is a pre-rendered cutscene, maybe.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains,
I
ensure
don't
the
know.
safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
I'm not sure. It might be in game.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major
So I don't want to
crisis.
accidentally press something and skip a
The
cutscene.
clock is ticking.
Oh, that was the POV button? Oh, I wasn't sure if it would... Oops.
Once we've confirmed
Oh,
the rescue,
you can still do it.
Sokolov,
Okay,
stand by
great.
at the recovery
You can
point.
still do it.
A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it.
Hell
The
yeah.
process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
The
Take it
Fulton.
easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Chat, we'll be home for Christmas. Our captain said so. I can't wait to get home and see my wife/husband. Is it running well? I mean, it still seems to be running quite well. God, he's so cool. His fingers are broken, but like, he's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. Oh no, he's hot.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using
I might
code
take the
names
jacket
to
off just
refer
so
to
it's
each
a little
other.
more on
Your
the screen
code
you can
name for the
see.
mission will
There we
be
go.
Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Aha,
You're not to mention your real name.
gotcha.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission.
Ground
You
control
must not
to
be seen by the
Major
enemy.
Tom.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling
Yeah,
me
this is the first
Snake
time
your
boss gets
idea of a
called,
joke,
well,
too.
big boss gets
No.
called Snake.
There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
We've played the game before.
Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
No
You've
spoilers
been issued
about
a
stuff
nice
past Metal Gear
backpack
Solid
while
3
it's
though.
out. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Oh,
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your
the
progress over the
action
radio.
button.
We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Hell yeah.
If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I will. Alright, champ. Well, the model is still running fine. Yeah, I'm on the balance preset. I mean, I think the Ultra one was setting like literally everything to absolute max. If I set that, the game might chug a bit. Because we're currently on like high for everything. Yeah, like, we increase like texture quality. I feel like global illumination probably kills you. Upscaling quality to quality. See how that is. Yeah, I mean that's still fine. Like textures are probably most of the difference anyway. Stable motion blur. I think we'll lower the motion blur a bit. But usually for Unreal Engine games, Unreal Engine as an engine tends to need motion blur because of unfortunate stuff with optimization in Unreal Engine. So we'll set that to low. The other layers is looking pretty good. Yeah, to stream, unfortunately, unlike the actual live stream, it kind of makes it a little muddy. Oh yeah, how's the stream looking? Like, is it visually, is it okay? Good, because I'm trying to see if I need to change, because I'm playing at 1440p. I think area scaling is kind of what's intended. Yeah. Let's buy cubic. Is that better? Maybe by cubic is a little better. When you move the camera, it's a little rough. Yeah, it probably would be with the game has to run. Test resolution by zooming on Snake's butt. Okay. They have a good depth of field effect. Good depth of field. That field is very deep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The game it's looking good. I feel like global illumination is probably what kills the frame rate for a lot of people, because they mentioned that it couldn't run at like 720p. Because the textures will look really good. Oh wow, yeah. God damn. That's some nice fucking moss. Yeah, there's more polygons in like that leaf than all of Snake and Metal Gear Solid 1. Stand tall. Alright, well, so you can go prone for this one. Let it through. Oh, yeah, we can change our camera stance. Nice. Press the action button. And a little leaf physics as he grows up. Yank. hair looks really nice.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons.
Oh, your
are
HUD's on the
displayed
right
in
now.
a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip.
That does feel
and press
kind of
the Enter
odd.
button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from items.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Oh,
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own
oh, the
suppressor.
hush puppy.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches
Take your
zero,
weapon out of
noise
the backpack,
suppression effect
Stick.
will be gone. So don't
Colonel,
get
I'm
too
not a
trigger happy with
toddler.
it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
The naked
I
snake.
have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints.
They will
sweat, or
disavow you
bodily
and
weapons.
sell your name if you
Same
die.
goes for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission.
Oh, that's so nice to be playing this again.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Nope.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival
MC-130 was actually a real plane, but they were all
First
unarmed.
member of the support team will be in charge
Oh,
of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic. so to
maybe an
speak,
experimental
as well
one
as
of the
recording your
AC-130.
mission
Gotcha.
data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Hello.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
She's our saver.
Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record.
I like that
mission
it still
data.
has this and
That's
not just
right.
a
It
save
also
button in the
records
menu.
state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Haha.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I
Yeah.
were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Oh, he's counting the
You've
hours.
lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Oh.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was
Oh.
on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Oh.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having
Oh.
personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
Oh.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a
She's so
soldier is.
cool.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient,
The
loyalty
Orient.
to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
The Patriots.
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Snake, this is a 4-hour mission. Please see a therapist.
There's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Oh.
Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes
The lovely
that fought
Lulelo.
to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Oh.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Oh, I wonder what the CQC system is like now.
Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets.
Because I did struggle with it a little bit in the original.
Rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll call my
Your
mom.
mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
No, wouldn't have pressure sensitive buttons because no controller has that anymore.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Except the triggers.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Remuch's South. Okay, well, the model is still running fine. Oh, good night. Thank you for coming in. Survival viewer. Okay, let's go. Camouflages. Depicted by numerical value of effectiveness down the bottom right. Okay, so we probably should move the UI then. Because I do honestly prefer the UI on the left. A display area? Yeah. Oh my god, they let you change it. Yeah. Okay, so you can do the new layout or the original one. I think the original is nice personally. I like that. So you can remove the reticle, remove the equipment windows. Okay. See, there's legacy style and new style. We start from the previous checkpoint. Ow! Oh, okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, legacy is fixed camera mode. Yeah, PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 are the pressure sensitive buttons. So you'd like hold it in and... I love this little T-Rex pose. Oh, it looks so good. Wow. Okay, so now it's left trigger. Okay, they still bounce like that. Snake G. Okay. Survival viewer. Backpack. Capture 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment at one time. All weapons have weight. Oh, the heavier your weapons and equipment, the faster you burn stamina. Directional mic. Calorie mate. And we can zoom in. Oh, we can actually zoom in on the calorie mate now. Whoa, it's in Japanese too. Giant anaconda. Ready with left trigger, press right trigger to throw, hold the throw further. Nice. There's food. May spoil after a set amount of time. Alive animals do not spoil. A camouflage system. Oh my god, the veins. I mean... Oh no, camouflage. Points. Wow. That is the jelly bean camo. That's the Australian camo, chat. Yeah. We have Splitter. We have the woodland camo. Oh, those do look good. Oh my god, the hair physics. Wow. It does look really, really good. Does the butt jiggle? I feel like that's inappropriate, but the pack jiggles. That's the real jiggle physics of Menace. Look at that. The one true jiggle physic I care about. Oh, the glosses. Okay, we'll go for tiger stripe. Ooh, the tiger stripe one. There's leafy ones. 50% currently. There's also the sneak and suit. Eliminates footstep sounds. No tuxedo. Oh, no CQC. Silent footsteps, double natural life. If jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. Oh my god. Holy... Makes any food taste great while boosting movement speed when cooling and increasing stamina consumption. Okay, I gotta say, it does look really good. That does look really good. Okay, how do I put the crocodile hat on? Because this looks great. Oh my god. Okay, crocodile suit. Where's my... Do I get the crocodile hat automatically? I do! That's knife. Let's reload. Crouch. Hold the prone. 90% camo index. What's the helmet? I gotta remember, is it... Okay, up is... Oh, I can change camouflage on the fly now. Left is that one. Right is weapon. Down is the radio. Oh, I like this screen. This is nice. Ah, you change with the thumbstick. Ten out of 10. Cinnabar. Okay, hang on. The radio.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
It sure
To
is.
use camouflage, first press the survival viewer button to go to the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and press the enter button.
I have pressed that one.
Select uniform to select battle fatigues and face to select face paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment.
Like a
Camouflage
crocodile
patterns
suit.
that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention. Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters.
Like with the crocodile?
Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire
If being a
gun,
scaly in the
engaging your
60s,
opponent in
that would be
hand-to-hand
really
combat
difficult.
can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides,
Imagine trying
in
to
a
tell someone
sneaky
like you're
mission
into
like this one,
crocodiles,
it's too dangerous
but
to
not
go
like
around firing
actual
your gun.
crocodiles, like the
You'll
idea
end
of a
up
big
revealing
person as a
yourself to the
crocodile.
enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created
When they're still like
CQC
figuring
to
out
deal with exactly this type
if
of
it's 2 or 3
situation.
kids for a nuclear
With your
family.
help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Press the aim button to get ready, then use the attack button to attack using a weapon. Use the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack.
Haha.
But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your hand. From there, you can use the movement stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press
CQC.
the movement stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the action button to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the movement stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke
See,
him.
this is a lot to remember, and
You can
I'm
use
going to
this
kill
knock him
someone in an
out or
accident
even kill him
multiple
if you do it
times.
long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC
I'm
button,
gonna mess this
you
up.
can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the aim button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the interrogate button to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Can I get a lunchbox from my mom?
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward
Please?
you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun. You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed weapons,
Fair
such
enough.
as the assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it.
Understood. Alright, chat. I wonder if any of them say something about the new crocodile suit.
Sokolov should be at the about.
Yep.
Snake, intelligence indicator. So you shouldn't have. I think it will be a good idea. A
camouflage, yep.
Paramedic is also contact
Yep,
paramedic.
yep.
Snake, remember, and there's no way. Avoid ink. Snake, did you find food?
Yeah,
You sound happy.
I am.
Do you know how to eat it? Then let me explain.
Here we
To
go.
eat food, press the survival viewer button to enter the survival viewer. Go to food to select the food you want to eat, then press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When
Understood.
you eat, you will recover but don't
So remember, food is not just for eating. Be creative. Snake, when your stamina gets low,
Oh, I think this might be
it
new.
negatively affects your physical abilities. You've got to replenish your stamina before it runs out.
check your stamina.
'Cause the
gauge to
original
see
was
how
just
much
health,
stamina
wasn't it?
You have remaining. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low
Yeah, both
stamina
original?
can often
Oh,
impede your
okay.
mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask. My frequency is 145.73.
Gotcha.
Your actions can lower your stamina.
Walking slowly will conserve stamina. Try your best to avoid a...
Snake, use ask paramedics.
Okay, that's everything. So that's all their dialogue there. They are not commenting on the suit. Paramedic, what do you have to say?
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
I'll wait for another character. Oh, right. The engineer. Oh my god, I love the crocodile suit. But I feel like I probably should. I probably should. I probably should wear an actual suit for now. Ooh, I like that. There's quick cameras. Why? Because I want to see a snake. Oh, DPM. Because this is currently the CQC button. And this one lets us go fully CQC. Thup, thup, thup. Cool. Oh, it still does the fade out bit. Whether Crux need a lesson CQC, I will. Okay, so you can still do that to open and close them. Good. Neat. I've gotten that one. Still have to load. It's important that it does. That's part of the game. Ooh. The rolling is... I remember this bit. And oh... Oh, this the fucking mud. Oh no. I got... I can't fit that in the cage. I'm not sure if you played MGS Delta before? I played through last year. I played 1 and 2. Oh, it's weird being able to crouch walk. That's really weird because I was used to like you do this and then if you press forwards, it moves you down the ground. Crouch walking is so weird. I will say it is extra strange not being able to see animals as easily. Because with the graphical detail of the original, it was quite hard to see them. It was quite easy to see them before, but now it's actually kind of difficult. Which I guess is probably intended, all things honest. Okay, we're gonna die if we go around there. So let's just go this way and not get eaten by the crocodile. There we go. Fuck, 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 fuck. There we go. Yeah, the mud. Whoa! The We're fully covered in mud now. Okay, cool. I can see an item over here. Does it say what it is? Another suppressor. Oh, okay. I guess one of the hard parts, we're trying to figure out which parts of this you can actually climb on now, because the graphical fidelity in PS2 games kind of meant that like you could tell what was interactable and what wasn't. Whereas now, if everything is pretty, that's one of like the big caveats of modern gaming, is that everything is pretty and looks like it should be interactable. Oh, that's a snake. You get that yellow paint. Snake H. See, this is messed up because now to be an Australian about it, I have to look through the tall grass and think, is that as... See what I mean? See? This is the daily life of an Australian. This is why you do not walk in the grass in Australia. See, this is the average daily experience of if you ever have to go into long grass. Be very, very careful. Because you do not have a tranquilizer gun. Okay. The mooch is north. Mog, you live in the suburbs. I grew up rurally. It is drilled into every Australian to not wander through tall grass.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Oh, I missed the RB.
47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Yeah.
Now let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
Got that.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission...
You can pause it. It says to pause here. And the other point is that this is a sponsored stream. Thank you very much, 5StarOz. 5StarGamesOz and Konami for the sponsorship. Thank you very, 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 very much for the wonderful game. I hope chat's enjoying it. I'm loving all the features of it. Again, it's different to the original, but I think they've kept it very faithful, and it's running surprisingly fine for me. A lot of people said that it runs poorly, but I've not had any problems. So I could just be lucky. But the settings I'm on are like the balanced one and high textures. Well, ultra textures. Anyway, good time to stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. As is the outbreak. Chat, what are you thinking so far? Like, I think they've done a really faithful job. Ugh. Raise the knees. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Ugh. Mako, hello. Welcome in. Is your gear solid? It is. It is.
Gear solid.
Thank you for the 20 months whiskey. Welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I just realized all the badges are off of my chat client. Hang on. How do I show the chat badges? Oh, it doesn't show those ones. Okay. But welcome in. We're currently in the stretch break for the ads to run. But the game is lovely so far. I have pieces of Toblerone. Yes, this is a sponsor stream. Thank you much to Sorry, spoonerism. 5-Star Games Australia and Konami for the sponsorship. I hope chat's loving this. I am immensely happy to be able to play Metal Gear Solid as an actual official sponsor stream. Like, that is insane. I love Metal Gear. Hooray. Let's listen to the boss.
Depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Don't worry.
Also,
I've played these games before.
Anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, it's always a funny thing, like, Snake, you're the best soldier we have. You've also forgotten how to function in day-to-day life. Oh, the model's a little laggy now. I wonder. I wonder if it's like a... Oh yeah, GPU's at 100%. I'll see if I can close like all the other windows for stuff. Cool. Okay. That's a bit better. Yeah, turns out the YouTube chat widget uses a bunch of GPU even just in OBS. Not right, but oh my god, there's a fella. Where was that other fella? Sorry, I was fixing my OBS settings. Hang on. Don't worry, that was non-lethal. Huh. Now, I believe we should be able to shake the fellow. Because we can... Okay, good. Pick him up. So you can grab him. It's a little slower than the original, I think. I guess if they fall flat in their face, you gotta do more. They do pop stuff out. Oh, it says it on the container now rather than like a text widget. Stun grenade. Mark 22 ammo. We can see the map directly up here. Nice. So how about up here? What comes from this direction? A snake. And some items. The SVD! Ho ho! Snake! Snake! Okay, we're gonna SVD. Nice. We've hidden that guy. Kind of. Hang on. Let's put him a little more into the. That should be good. Yep, he's out of items. So you still got 3 Zeds. That's that. Okay, it's so you like push into it. How do you actually get that to? Oh, you hold against it, right? Make noise. Oh, neat. There's a bird. Okay, there is now bullet drop. Good to know that now. Good to test that before we need to actually worry about that. New mechanics, there is bullet drop. A bunch of birds. Oh fuck, okay. Grenades. Okay. They made it definitely a bit harder in third person. Oh wait. I forgot. I always use first person. Never mind, it's not harder. I'm just silly. Okay, let's shake him down. I meant to use first person for that. I forgot. Give me all your goods. Anything behind here? No. Oh! Gecko! So that's what they replaced the frogs with then. Oop, is that a people over here? Oh no, still frogs. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, much easier. So first person for those. And a bunch of birds. That seems good. Cool. This isn't quicksand. I will say the game does look gorgeous. Mark 22 ammo. There's a frog. Okay, so now they have 2 separate ones then for secret stuff. Yeah, there's still stuff in here. Alright, cool. Fun stick in the hole. Thermal goggles! Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. We should try to hold someone up next time. I never was good at that. Hey, what do you have, my fella? Okay, yeah, so if we can hold them up easily from the legs, or a snake will lift them up in a different way. Ah, okay, so if they fall in the front, he has to turn them over. But if you grab them from the legs, it's fine. Okay, that's a cool detail, because before it was always you grab them from the legs. Neat. I wonder, was there anything up there? No. Okay, let's see if we can do an interrogation next time. Cutscene. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, the bees. Okay, chat, we're not interrogating. I like that they've kept the cutscenes mostly faithful to the actual direction of the original, because that cute little smile. Nice. Wait, is this something like... Is this something on me? That... Okay, good to know you can slide down stuff now. Also, yeah, hashtag ad. This is an ad. Is that a bird up there? I can't see what animal that is. What's that? Apple. Fruit A. Nest and bridge. Ooh, okay, hang in new style. On top of a tree branch or in front of a railing to hang down from it. Why did you pull up and peek above? The grip gauge appears. Let go anytime the press B. So I think that there was no grip training in this one. Like there was in MGS 1 and 2. Let's see that. Whoa! Okay. Yep, and there's still stuff under the bridge. Now, thermal goggles, I think we can predict a little easy where some people are on that side. Here we go. Okay, so we'll get rid of the fake death pill for now. Bug juice. Keep hornet and leeches away while in effect. Okay, that's kind of cool. The Gakko mask. And thermal goggles. Yeah, we did fill up the sector in the original. Aha! So they are coming back. Should go quickly. I'm Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. I already fucked it up. Alpha's death to the bridge. Okay, we're gonna speedrun that again. Okay, the bees. We gotta get my apple. A yoink, yoink, and yoink. Wonderful. All right, now let's head over to the bridge. And we're gonna forget that that happened. Easy does it. If you have carrots on, you can't float the bridge. I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. Okay, there's currently no one here right now, so we can go back onto the bridge. Grab these little bits. Alright, okay. Oh, with the stamina bar, we need to make sure we eat stuff. claim. XM16E1. And Pentazemin. Right! Because they used to call it the benzodiazepines. I could swear I've done that before as well. Mushroom. Oh yeah, quickly, let's change the fake death pill out for those thermal goggles. Stop trying to kill yourself. I will try my best. Haha. Oh fuck, people are coming. Okay, while you were in the grass, they don't let you see as much as you used to. Oh, was that my stomach? Don't growl again. Don't growl again. Don't growl again. Don't growl again.
Who's that? Radio, where's our
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oops. Well, I got spotted, but I dealt with that quickly. I meant to interrogate one, but that guy was looking right at me. Oops. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's eat a snake. Come on. We have to.
Tasty.
The Moloko. Feels a yink. Eximo full. So that fella has a radio. Luckily he was the first one knocked down. Grenade. See, there's plenty of goodies. Just keep shaking them, like pinatas. Oh, a silencer for the XM? Good. Another stun grenade. Come on, backpack boy. Surely you got something. No? Damn it. I thought y'all mentioned that the backpack boy is meant to have something. Oh, my OLED needs to do its panel protection thing. Hang on. Let my OLED just refresh. Every 4 hours to protect the OLED, you gotta let the thing do like the pixel. Whoop-a-doop. Should I make enemies hungry? Oh! Do I like put some food out in front of them, lure them in like a Tom and Jerry bit? Do I gotta be like Wile E. Coyote? Yeah, glad it gives the clear warnings and not in the middle of something. I'll wait for that OLED panel refresh. It seems like there's 64 of them. For the duck and the frog. The original just had the frog. Mm. Trouble. Alright, I shouldn't need an entire trouble room. So what do you think? Lethal and non-lethal playthrough? Because I went for mostly non-lethal in the original one. And so when I got up to the Sorrow, there was just a fucking flying wheelchair guy. And basically that was it. So it was very silly. Because I kind of forgot that if you shoot someone out of an aircraft, they die, even if you use a tranquilizer gun. I was kind of a little silly on that front. You want me to just like shoot people? That's contrary to Metal Gear. Non-lethal humans that eat every animal possible. Oh, I like the way you think. I do like the way you think. People die when they fall several kilometers. Yeah, I probably should have expected it, but I still didn't. It adapts properly to how you play. They still run heavy armor and headshot protection. Damn it. I'll check if Twitch is like fix the category bug. Nope, they have not fixed the category bug. People have mentioned it. I've mentioned it. Oh, okay. I just saw a big tweet. They deleted the Silent Hill 2 remake. They deleted the they deleted all remakes. That's got to be unintentional because they've deleted every remake. There's no Silent Hill 2 remake anymore. It's just Silent Hill 2. There's no Final Fantasy 7 remake. There's just Final Fantasy 7. They're also changing the titles of things like Resident Evil 7 to Resident Evil Biohazard. It kind of seems silly to do that. Yeah, Remake and Rebirth are gone. They just removed that, which is ridiculous. Yep, okay, everyone's complaining about it. I can grab it up on the stream for real quick, but in the same way that I... Okay, my monitor just came back, but in the same way that I can't actually see the Metal Gear Solid Delta category, Twitch has deleted every remake. Which is insane, because why? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and the Twitch partner Discord. There was a tweet posted. I of course can't share partner stuff, but I can share the public tweets. Here it is. I personally think this is really, really stupid and Twitch should reverse this. Yeah, they removed all of the remakes for basically everything. Ouch. Also, I also now have confirmation that Chrome is what is causing my PC to die. Because only now am I lagging. After I open Chrome. I'm gonna quote tweet this and say Twitch deleted all remake categories, even if they're different games. This is silly. It needs to be reversed. Yeah, so where was the link again for like the... Where was it? Twitch.tv/ category MGS Delta. Where was it? I'll post that screenshot in there. Just once, I would like Twitch to not be silly. Instead, very silly. Alright, I've complained about it. Now back to the virtuous mission. I've closed Chrome, I'll now close Discord, and what do you know? My model now runs fine. Hooray! Back to the game, my model is refreshed. It's possibly like a cursed AI OCR thing that they're doing, like, this is all the categories we have. Yeah, it has kind of messed with the sponsor stream, but as well as every remake for everything?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
Anyway, here we go.
This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
I love the little RV ones. Oh, that's so cool.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov
You can still
back
pan the
alive.
camera around.
He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Oh.
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
IGTV only has Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I guess... Oh my god. So, IGTV deleted all remakes. It has Delta? Oh no, it does. Okay, so it is a Twitch thing then. Because if they're sourcing stuff from IGTV... Okay. Well, we want to be careful now for camouflage, won't we? Because we're going up into brick places. And now we'll get to evaluate how they go with this one. So we have brown backgrounds for the squares. This one's white camouflage. Black is effective in the dark. That's indoor, so woodland is still the best. Got some sponsor? Thank you! Olive Drive is surprisingly better. Wooden grassy area as well as soil. I guess technically tiger stripe is probably the best right now. Welcome in, big boss. Yes. Ooh, I like the sun on the grass has a thermal rating. That's a neat touch. Oh. My suppressor is broken. Oops. Oops. Sorry, my card is backfired. Don't worry. All is well. Now, there's enough weapons drop, or bullet drop off, that this might be a little rough. Let's go carefully around this way. I wanna... Fuck you, you have good eyesight. Good for you. I wanna interrogate someone. God damn it, stop looking at me. Okay, so there's fellows I think up around this way. Carefully. Oh. Okay, and now I need to be careful as we're going towards indoor ops. Aha! Yeah, the little arm curls are great. I get some rest, feeling awful. Oh, have a lovely sleep. I hope you feel better. I hope you wake up in the morning and things feel less crappy. Generally, that helps me. Sleeping is usually the best strategy if you feel kind of bad. Oops. I want to be a little ankle biter. Huh? Oh my god, you were so... Oh my god, no. Up, stick, go. Fuck.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
Oh, it's ankles. Fuck. He heard me fucking crawling. God damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. I think we're good. Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Sleeping mission, huh? I think he just saw you? He turned around. Okay. So to compensate for the added mobility, maybe they made them better able to hear you. And they said, ooh, a shotgun. Or possibly I'm just really bad.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursuing
I can't see. Any fellas still? Okay, we'll shake him down for stuff. I'm gonna eat that suppressor. Woman does worst Metal Gear gameplay. Odds to leave sponsorship. We can see the bullet holes. Poor Snake. And shaky, shaky, shake. And whereabouts? Oh! I have to remember the basics of CQC. The basics of CQC. Well, I mean, I don't want him to wake up, so... CQC. They very faithfully recreated this area, because it feels exactly the same as the original. Oh yeah, can we still, like, jump forwards onto them? I'm trying to think, was there any items up here that we could grab? Ah, we can go across here. Hello, bud. Okay, kind of neat. So you can still jump around those little bits, just not extremely. Is that it? That's a duck. Go, go. Yeah, poor bird. If I remember correctly, Sokolov!
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Oh.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction,
Oh,
the
movie
man
time.
who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place.
Not
The mastermind
Brezhnev.
behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU.
I think this is
He has
upgraded
control
footage.
over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
I do wonder, because a lot of the footage does look high resolution, so I wonder if they got the original master copies or if they've recreated them from scratch.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out.
It does have a lot of digital grain in it, though.
Leave it to me.
Which is good as a stylistic decision.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Yeah, every now and then you're like, oh yeah, Russian.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of
Yeah,
there.
we still didn't finish Death Stranding 1. When near the west coast, we finished Hartman. I love Kojima and Kojima-related accessories. Is it time? Is it time? I think it's time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, come on.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Ooh.
Huh? We meet at last.
Oh, his gay little finger twinkles.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Macro Vasilet.
soldier.
Oh my god.
He's the Ocelot commander.
The jawline, you're right, holy.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a beanie, chat. Just like Cleo, it's not a beret, it's a beanie.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Don't worry, this is still a killer's friend. Meow. He's so cool. And such a dork at the same time.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Yes! Thank God! Oh, it's still cinema.
Crew operatives?
Oh,
What is that stance?
I'm so glad they kept, like, basically everything. Like, the cutscenes are definitely recaptured, but they've kept it the same.
Then die.
Thank you, Tai Tai, for the 15 months. Thank you. Oh, CQC.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
CQC. Okay, the little facial expressions are really good. I feel like they have kept them faithful while adding more detail. Like that sleepy look as Ocelot got hit in the head. Great.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting.
Oh.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Oh, I love these two. I love these two so much. Cinema, just romance. Bless his gay little heart.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel.
Get a room.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right. Run off towards the suspension bridge. Aha. Hang on. Meow. Do any of them have anything I can pick up? How about you? Oslet? Mousetrap. What she sees versus what he sees. Shoot him? Are you sure, chat? You wanna, okay, we'll see what it looks like if you shoot him and create a time paradox. Mousetraps with little small animals and capture them alive. Okay, that's cute. Ocelot is dead.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Colonel Campbell! Alright, let's get that mousetrap. Bunk. I think everything else from these people should be just about fine anyway. Let's go find our lovely friend. Sokolov. Dinner's ready. Where'd that little fella go? Hi, Mako. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, that's Major Tom. No, Major Tom is different. Major Tom is the major here. Colonel Campbell, that was Campbell's voice in the Ocelot's Dead one. He was speaking from the future.
From the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to
I think. It didn't sound like the Major.
Coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build.
Whoa!
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Okay, the Shagger HUD looks pretty cool.
Finished. No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
It sounds pretty good.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Okay, it sounds less good.
World War. I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh no. So cool, stop looking. And here she is, the woman of the hour. The Jill for the century.
Boss?
Oh my god, she's so cool.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Another bees.
Hornets.
How's the bit rate doing? Sorry? Okay.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Yep, I mean, the designs look faithful.
Back. Boss.
Oh my god, that's
All
right.
5 of us are together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Oh, the rain effect.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Oh. The effects look really good.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Okay, Vulcan looks a lot more smashed up than I remember.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
The scars pop up in one. They really do.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
No, that's my mommy. Oh, she's so hot. God damn it.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I will say, I'm glad they kept the stylization. And the gloves pop as much as they do.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
His silly little red boots.
You can't come with us.
Ouch. And there goes her bandana.
The new blood has been rejected.
God, she's so hot.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Mako about a woman who breaks her elbow and throws down a river in a ravine? I don't see how that's not relevant. What's the problem?
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Oh, she's so cool. Mako likes women who can manhandle it. Yes, I want to be thrown into a wall. There's nothing wrong with that. And the boss is the lady for the job. Five more minutes.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay
He's
with
handling
me.
it remarkably well.
I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Paramedic, what the fuck are you talking about? What button?
Types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
Gotcha.
Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Aye aye. That's how I wake up with my sinus infection. Alright, oh my god, he looks so sad. I feel so bad for him. Look. Ooh! You can see the whoa! Okay, that's really cool. You can see the fractures in the bones now. See in the middle there? That's a really cool change. I like that. Poor Snake. Okay. Disinfect it. Stop it from bleeding. We have to suture it. And then we put a bandage over the top of it. Styptic, suture, bandage. Easy peasy. Alright, stabilize. Splint, bandage. Okay, cool. You can do them in a different order. It's good. Right as rain. Oh. Oh, the bandana.
Good job, Snake.
And she's still a support for
Coming
him.
to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop
No.
the recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Did you see it? I didn't see it. I was holding first person. Left? Oh, damn it.
Shagohod.
So I was looking and I couldn't see it. Damn. Good job, Snake. You live. Yeah, I'm really hoping for like a Solid 4 remake. Because otherwise, I've got a PS3 on hand that we can use. And Jets has offered to like let us have the copy.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
But it'd be nice to see it in high resolution.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Why are you sniffing like that?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Oh, the stockings are rendered well.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should.
She
We have
has
no further use for
spunk.
Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Just remember the Alamo. The Alamo was Texas, right? The big shootout in the saloon. Last stand. Not a saloon? Oh, okay, it was a fort. Fort Alamo, okay. Big war of Texas and Mexico. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like the only person so far I disagree with, I guess critically, would be Volgan, but it's just an artistic difference. Everyone else feels like the same as what I remember them as. Haven't played last year, but Volgan, the scars definitely seem very different. I am like, hang on. Look at a picture of Volgan real quick. Ah, okay, so the scars seem a lot more red and veiny now. I think his hair seems different to his face now. For some reason, he feels different. Also, no spoilers for anything after Metal Gear Solid 3. I still haven't played Plus Metal Gear Solid 3, so don't be like, here's what happens later on the series. This is the third one. Here it comes.
What a thrill
Oh, this is a definite new one.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
Oh my god, yes, they kept the same effects.
But you're so supreme.
Yes.
I give my life.
You can still put the little silly bits in. And the 3D now. Those little peace symbols.
Tree frog, this ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Oh, you messed with backup scenes. Okay, that was an impressive performance. I do love that. I think that was a great performance. I still prefer the original performance. But that was a really, really good one. Especially, yeah, the vibrato, goddamn. Really impressive performance.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze systems.
Could they get to do the redo one?
Gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance.
The SR-71 Blackbird.
You'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh, it's such a cool design.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Sorry. Silences.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
Famously, he kept whipping out his penis, apparently, like in just boardroom meetings.
One of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear
The Johnson was part of the name for a reason.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared
Yeah, he called it Jumbo.
your military aircraft. Does any
He would just suddenly unzip.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Yeah.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss?
The Boss.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
What are you repeating stuff like Snake?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace.
It was going
and yet
for a
you
walk.
say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
That's correct.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do
I can't whip out Bad Johnson on the phone.
Would like dearly to believe
Jumbo would like to call,
However,
but I
I'm
can't
afraid
do it.
My power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
Yeah, sure, as a party
What
favor.
is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Sorry, I'm in my movie time tub for him.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB
Ooh, the
has
Aurora
promised to lend
Borealis.
us one of their communications satellites so
Whoa.
that you and I can talk to each other.
It?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960.
Snake!
Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Yes, if anyone didn't do that, stream, they'll put in the plane and kill it. Yeah, but it looks really cool.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
They just destroyed the bottom of the Blackbird. Oh my god. Oh, the bandana. And it's now molded to his eyebrows.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
Oh.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
Maybe he wants
I'm
his
not
snakes.
hired to kill her.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting
Once
the
you listening to
regime
Lyndon
helps support a
Johnson.
nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW.
All the movie
camp in
bits,
Nazi
that's
Germany.
right.
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in
That's
escaping
right.
by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes,
You chose the
that's
wrong one?
exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Here we go.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
Sigint.
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam,
Okay.
your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close.
But we have
Password
to.
is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lulelo.
The low.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
He said the thing. I was about to grab the harmonica, but I remembered it has like the dust of like Tutankhamun in that thing. Okay, so we do have a suppressor for it. I was kind of worried we wouldn't start off with a suppressor. Do we have our thermal goggles still? Did we lose the thermal goggles? Oh! Okay, let's call Sigint and take a look. Hey, buddy.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything
my fellow.
about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because
Oh.
of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the
The
Texan War of
Alamo.
Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of
Davy
experimental
Crockett,
super
the
bomb.
pen. Elvis
So they're
Presley,
actually even more
Disneyland.
powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
I love the dialogues.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you going to need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh?
Oh, here we go.
Tiger
Okay, now
stripe
we'll
is
start
a
saying stuff
forest
about it.
camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe
Chat.
pattern on a tiger's coat.
It's time.
It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
It's time. Oh my god. Maybe not. The eyebrows, it's such a choice because I think Peace Walker did that, didn't it? Was it Peace Walker that did like the eyebrow thing in the bandana? Because it wasn't before in like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Because it's only a play Peace Walker and 4. We do have the hat. I just wanted to. All right, it's time to call Sigint.
Mako, just because Johnson did it doesn't mean you have to whipping your crock out too. 100.
Oh my god. Okay, it's time to it's time to call Sigint.
So, you're wearing woodland face paint.
Yes, I am.
The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first check out, then choose face. Make sure covering your body is a good. The camo in. I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU.
He's not acknowledging
the
it.
intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office.
Oh, because this stuff is like the DLC. Well, okay, we probably get the original
All types
then.
of special
All right.
ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be.
You won't get it till later? Okay, okay.
Watch for that, man. So you've got your uniform and your camouflage to make your as long as you and you're on the so if they
Fair enough,
you're on
fair
a
enough.
solo that's the use cam you got it. Whenever you find a new weapon, but you can't use to use to take to choose so to put choose or do it. Keep in mind that the heavier the equipment you're lugging around, the faster you'll burn up stamina. You can see when you're using the assault rifle, pressing the aim button, that's if you need to take doing so will allow you to aim the gun from the shoulder. You can take precise when you're focusing on your mark, it will. When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to
Yeah, I guess my lands would stand out quite a
But
bit.
if you crouch or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you gotta hit that bullseye, take a low position. So you've got your uniform and your face
Okay.
camouflage, and you're lying.
Cool. Oh yeah, we should probably save that, shouldn't we? Save my game, paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually. I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Snake.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt.
Yeah, paramedic. Snake already has a mum. And she beat the shit out of him.
And treat yourself using cure.
But it's okay, because she loves him.
I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Haha, yeah.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Oh?
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Aw.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Fair enough.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
No. Save.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh my fucking god. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh my, the way when you zoom in, it just... It flops. With an injured eye. Oh, because it's one. Okay, so the real cap is later. What is real? Let darkness and silence. But above. Aha. Sneak. Oh yeah, we have lethal rounds now. We do not have... any actual non-lethal ones. Aside from punching people and doing like CQC. You can pull off karaoke? No, I cannot. I suck at karaoke. Okay, snake down there. Ouch. Careful. A horse? A python. Oh my god. Oh, the poor blackbird.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
I'm cooler now.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Oh, she's so cool. Holy shit.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
This is dressed as a giant crocodile.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Okay, wow, the tumble
That should
of the
stir
short
things up
barrel
a bit.
there is really cool.
You'd better hurry.
Because, why are they spinning? It's a bit exaggerated, but the rifling is meant to make sure the bullets stay...
The border is 60
sorry.
miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
The rifling is meant to make sure the bullets stay straight. And so a short barrel would have less rifling, so they would be tumbling more often.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
I don't think they would spin that early still.
Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country
They don't tumble like
or
that?
your
Well, yeah, they tumble like
The
that
mission
over
or your
longer range.
beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Look at that year's bandana.
If we meet
Ouch.
again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Colonel, my mom broke my arm.
Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The town has been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing
Snake,
here in the
you
first
just
place?
landed.
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry
Yeah.
to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
So the ad's done in a few minutes. Okay. I was gonna say. All right. Well, did the plane drop anything? Nope. Crocodile head. Crocodile head. Go, 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 go. Okay, that reduces the camouflage. Wait, does it? No, keep it. They can't see me. Yeah, hang on, let's use the... Use the AP sensor.
What the hell is this?
It's a crocodile, it's a human crocodile, shit.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Okay, that could have gone better. I know what I'm gonna do. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. But wait, where does that one go? Wait, where does this one go? Hang on a minute. Because this is now at this pod. Oh, it's back here. Oh, okay. And oh, that's a big crocodile. Okay. Aha. Are we able to cross this safely? No, we are not. Yes, we are? Yes, we are. Ah. There he is. God damn it. Come here, little frog. There we go. I'm here with my friends. It's currently the outbreak. I will go to the bathroom very quickly. It's been like 5 hours. So, see you in a sec. Enjoy the lovely sounds of huh. I guess I'll temporarily put Spotify back. If he's annoying us again, I'm gonna say the worst thing you can say to a Spanish person. I'm gonna call him Latinx.
What? I don't know what that is. What?
Oh, what now? They're wasp larvae, and they're coming out of those.
The grand reveal. As this is the culmination of our recipe. Nay, our entire lives. Fuck. I'm never getting sponsored again. This is an Outlast fucking lighting. This is some fucking Friday the 13th? California ghost. Oh. One thing at a time. I don't want to like push people too far with merch stuff. It's gotta be like a reasonable. Oh! Bear in the woods, bear in the woods, bear in the woods! Wow, Mako, just shoot it with your 357. You get the fuck out of here. You would do the same thing too. You would fucking run away. Oh, I'm an American. I'm scared of Australia because I can't shoot the animals. And I'm terrified of a healthcare system that doesn't bankrupt. Hello? Hi. Are you back? Well, at least the disconnect protection and like the cloud OBS is good. Hi. I went to the bathroom. I came back and there was a NVIDIA invalid graphics card error as my monitor was flickering on and off. And everything crashed and went white. I had to restart everything. Like OBS was stuck. I had to close it in Task Manager. And VTube Studio was all white. The game itself had crashed. And I got a OBS fucking recording error. Is it Unreal Engine 5 bug? Nice. Is the game working? I mean, it works, but like it just crashed while I went to pee. Well, I have the stream back up. I just gotta reconnect the... Gotta reconnect the model. There we go. Let's hope all of this stuff still works. Hi! Are we good? Thank God for the disconnect protection. Oops, let me restart the game. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, apologies. I got a encoder error occurred while recording. Okay, good. The game it remembered the settings. It's starting on the other monitor. Cool, cool, good, good. I'm back. Why'd you let this happen? I chose my graphics card to die. Is this like a common bug? Is there a way to avert this? Because it does crash the stream. I'm very lucky that I have a cloud OBS installation. That it doesn't like completely kill the stream. It just crashes my end of it. Don't pause? Good to know. Developers only test on Unreal Engine 5 on 4090s. Yeah, I've seen some developers in-person perspective, and they said, don't worry, it's not the latest hardware, it's only a 3090. So it runs pretty well. I'm like, right. It's only a 3090. Yeah. So like not top of the line PCs or anything. I was like, yep, uh-huh. Yep. Well, we're back. We're playing the Metal Gear. Apparently people are speculating that the whole category disappearing thing is due to Twitch trying to do an AI way to recognize categories, but they messed up and deleted everything. Which is kind of par for the course for every AI implementation I've seen the company do, but, you know. Let us see. It's believable. Didn't realize the croc outfit is such a hot thing for ladies. It's very funny. I like it. I mean, I still like Snake shirtless, but it's also funny here. Ooh, what's this? Splint. Oh! Wait, goat? Oh, I remember this. Goat. Hi, goat. Fuck! Ow! 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 Goat's aggressive! Goat's aggressive! Goat's aggressive! Was that a fucking cobra? Ow! Disinfectant? Dominance established. I may only have a knife, but I will fuck that goat up. What's a rabbit? Haha. And you, the cobra. Got him. I'm hungry for some fucking cobra. Give me that. Oh, they redid the animations. Hell yeah. Snake eater.
Pretty tasty.
Headshot. Ooh, 2 Makos. Aha. Shaft grenades. Nice, a good yoink. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah. So. And now we scroll back to the Dramucha swampland. And fingers crossed, my graphics card doesn't collapse in a pile again. I don't know how to avoid that. I guess I just won't go to the bathroom again. God damn it. It started? Oh no. As long as the stream's still up. You need the game bucket? You need a ship bucket? Oh, right. Those people over this way, wasn't that? Only 60% camouflage. Okay, this is probably a time to do... woodland face paint, and then... leaf. Yeah. Are those pears? I think it was pears up there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got stinky. Serums? Yep, that's the one. Fuck. Stay very still. Good. We have no gun. To be very careful. I can't see him. He's traveling up that way. He's turning back. The urge to press the stand tall button. It is very high. Oh. I guess the black works better. %. There we go. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Stay still. Very still. Good. Good. Oh. Good. And now change back to the other camouflage. Ha. Give me your valuables. There's a shakedown. Give him. That was a white phosphorus? That violates the Geneva Convention. Let's eat some food. Let's have another... How about a European rabbit?
Hey, this works.
It is pretty dark. Like, They've done a good job on the environment design. I think there was more. Yep, there is. That fella has a radio. He turns back that way and stares in our direction. So it might be a good idea to do that for now. Yeah. Stealth. How do you hold people up again? CQC. Hold down right trigger. Keep holding it, and then click the left thumbstick. How to do it from behind.
What's
I was holding it. Up. I don't know how they can't hear me because my footsteps seem to just be loud. He heard me before I even looked up to him, and I was walking decently slow. I guess I gotta be even more careful. Isn't this it? Nothing there? How do we stationary? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ah, the thermal goggles aren't in there anymore. No! Damn it. That goes up this way. That goes up there. I remember getting shot from that tree. Right, that appears to be just about everything we can do here. Cool. Alright, next area. Dolina Vano. The bridge. I can't use the bees. Fuck, I think he's gonna see me. Unless I stay very still. Careful. Wait for him to turn around. How do I deal with this situation? He goes over the bridge in zone. Aha. The arms are refilled down there, which is good. And I don't think I can stun him without sending him to his death. Doesn't seem that possible. So probably have to have a full tummy. Alright, so... eat.
Disgusting.
Alright, have some goat.
Pretty tasty.
Get stamina up. And then... carefully walk across. Oh yeah, we should use the directional mic. What are you thinking? Oh. Okay, well... that's apparently what he's thinking. It's a microphone? Well, yeah, but like... I was kind of hoping for something. Does he turn around back over the fucking thing? Motherfuck. Okay. So, you guys come here often? Are you guys enjoying the stream? You think I get a MGS Delta? Sponsored by 5-StarGamesOz Australia and Konami? Because I personally am loving this. It's just like MGS 3, but a little smoothed over. It's a different interpretation of a lot of the character designs. But it still feels faithful. Not Khrushchev. Khrushchev was the IRL Russian politician at the time. Volgan. Volgan does look a bit different from what I remember. But still good design. Like the scars were part of this design in the first place. Okay, wait for him to turn around. Oh yeah, looks amazing. How it controls, it's less clunky. It keeps the spirit, like you use like the D-pad to change these ones, like you hold that. I use the now thumbsticks to move around, which is nice. Same thing with this one. It's quite comfy. Okay. I will get him. I can get him. Don't walk this way. Don't walk this way. Go back across your bridge. Go back across the bridge, please. Good, good. No, 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 I need to interrogate him, Snake. God damn it, I help. Stop flipping people. I think because I was still slightly moving and the thumbstick was still, as I let go, in play, I think that's what does. So we had to be fully stationary, otherwise it interprets it as a flip. Okay. In fairness, that's something the original had too. It requires skill to master. So we have to go walk behind him while the guy is alerted, because every time we get close to someone, you can tap him till he wakes up. Okay. Upsy daisies. Come on. We should probably grab him from behind, shouldn't we? There you go. It's like you're burping an infant. Please wake up. Get up. No, we can't kill him. We can't kill him. Oh my god, wake up. Does this even do anything anymore? He better have useful information. Come on. Kick. Oh. Him. There we go. Okay, hold and now interrogate.
If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Are you shitting? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Okay, we're gonna try that again.
Answer me. Let go of me. Speak.
If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Ah! Oh my god, he's the other guy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, how about this guy? We've slid down cliffs. How is the other guy even alerted? Oh. There we go. Okay, CQC. Ooh, ration. The disgusting Soviet rations. And full of grenades. Okay, well, that was a useful learning exercise. And now we just go across carefully without running too fast because it will kill us. There we go. Okay, no life forms. Go, 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 go. Get the items. Get the items. That's right, Snake. Keep going. What a thrill. Uniform raindrops. Ooh. Okay, what's that one? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So let's cut that bullet out. Nice. Easy does it. What a thrill. Now back to Rasfit. Sonar hasn't detected much yet. There's probably still some guards up ahead. There's something in there. That's probably a snake, realistically. I guess for camouflage. Squares is not that great, but... Indoor semi-batteries go closer. Can't see any people. I see an item. Is that a snake? There it is. Easy. It's around that way. In the building? Okay, I can't see anybody. So I think we're fine. Yeah. See, I'm doing a better job with stealth this time. AK-47, finally. A gun. There we go, something. We should make sure we equip that. Smoke grenade. So, oh, there's a bunch of snakes downstairs. Okay. Aha. could this one be? The box! The box! What a thrill. It's all looking up. Ooh, mine detector. Anything else hidden? Let's see what's in here. Aha! Thermal goggles! Thank God. Oh, that went really dark. I thought the game crashed. Cool. Alright, keep going. Now where's Adam?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. I'm trapped.
Get down!
Oh, the Mauser pistol.
There is your answer.
I've shot one of those before. It jammed constantly. Probably just because it was old, but still, that's my only experience with it. Ava! Again, cinema.
The name's Eva.
Thank you, Kojima. Very good. The skin texture is very well rendered. I love how clearly he was looking down there, but in fairness, she did deliberately unzip the top for that. So, you know.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man.
He wanted
decided
a man.
Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though.
I love his artistic rant here. It's so good. Ooh.
45, huh?
Okay, I want to see how they do his eye animations.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted.
All the little sparkle insides is that's good.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
He's just
You had this with you, didn't you?
listen to the click.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Oh,
yes.
how your day
He's
work?
being
Leave a
forced to
comment stream.
continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
You swear these shots are
Make your way
deliberate?
through the warehouse and you'll come out
Shadow
just
discovers
south of the lab.
directing.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Nope.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Ooh.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Ooh.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a
Absolutely.
favor and take a nap.
It works for
Doctor's
mental health
orders,
too.
Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, paramedic is just kind of eavesdropping the whole time. Same thing as the major. Oh my god, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Oh! Ocelot.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
It really is still the same.
Here, give me a hand.
There's no Twitch category for Delta specifically? Yeah, Twitch fucked up. They deleted a whole bunch of categories on accident. It's speculated that it's because of their new category detection system that's AI-based.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Because it also mistranslated and renamed a bunch of things.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
But yeah, they deleted the category by accident, like entirely. It no longer appears.
Don't go dying on me now.
Apparently same thing for all the Final Fantasy remakes, as well as Silent Hill's remake, and a bunch more. They just deleted the category. So anything that was using it, now shows as inactive. They're professional, Chen. Oh yeah, we should make sure we have the... Should have those active. Okay, good. They're professionals. Don't open.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here?
Thank God for Soviet steel.
Move!
Yeah, like it's too many things have changed at once in Twitch's category system to be like a manual thing. It seems like they tried a new system and accidentally messed up everything. Because a whole bunch of stuff has been changed. Let's change the camouflage. Squares. Down we go. Oh right, the snake's down here, isn't it? Oops. Careful. Oh, fuck. Okay, they may have heard the ping. They appear to be upstairs. They won't call after me. Oh wait. We do not have a suppressor. We don't have a suppressor.
Where's he hiding? Just my imagination. What's wrong? Get off!
Uh-huh. Yes, sirree. He's in the building. Ha. Right from the channel way. There's still one enemy left. Careful. There we go. Hey! Stealth. Speaking of stealth, it's now the outbreak. Thank you very much to 5-Star Games Oz and Konami for sponsoring the stream. Yay! Check out MGS Delta, available now. My apologies, Twitch blocked all the categories. That's why it only shows in Snake Eater. I really cooked it. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, chat, make sure to stand up and stretch. Yes, Twitch is very silly. My apologies. Not much I can do about that. They seem to have screwed up something quite bigly. Because IGDB, which apparently they get the stuff from, as chat said, still has all the games listed. So it's likely whatever migration to a new system they've done has backfired and they did not test it. So they, I guess, tested it live. Which is silly. Yeah. Anyways, I will quickly grab some water. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's hope. Nice. Alright. The word Delta's not on the game cover, so in the case of Resident Evil 7 and RE8, they called it RE Biohazard and RE5 Illage. Yeah. So I guess the current speculation is that whatever Twitch did with the cover and category system is like image recognition based. Did they get a fucking AI to transcribe it? Is that how they did the categories? Alright, sorry. I just stepped up to have some vitamins. Alright, vitamin C and magnesium. Staying healthy. I have to check the Resident Evil thing. Let's check how it looks in Chrome. Alright. Is this real? Resident Evil 7. Oh my god, it is. They optical character recognitioned all of the It says resident EVII dot lowercase biohazard. Are you shitting me? I'll have to open up Chrome on this PC now because... Okay, so Twitch, the reason why I'm not in the Metal Gear Solid Delta category is because Twitch has deleted everything that doesn't show immediately in the, I guess, cover art that they use. And so here's an example of how they've messed up like every category. So, chat. Here is Resident Evil 7. See that? Resident EV11 dot biohazard, because it appears that whatever they've done has just OCR'd the images. And that's what chat is speculating. Now, they could have done something else, but if you search Final Fantasy VII, the remake doesn't show up anymore. They deleted the remakes. If you search Silent Hill 2, it has 2 separate categories that have the same one. Yeah, they fucked it. They've actually messed up everything. And if you go back to the lovely Jean Famous, you can see her Metal Gear Solid Delta stream. Her Metal Gear Solid Delta... Sorry, that was me. The category is missing because they just deleted the category. They just deleted the category. It shows up as not available, and it links back to twitch.tv/directory. Nice. Good job, Twitch. Testing and production. Very good job. Especially for a major release from a big company. I think they might get a couple calls. Yeah, this is annoying. Because it's not just about like, oh, it messes with the sponsorship stream. It deletes a whole bunch of information that people use. And just seems like the lowest effort option, and that they didn't even test it properly. Because tons of things are broken. So, cool. I wonder what other categories got busted. Like, what other games could possibly be screwed up that badly? Yeah, it's also a Friday. Why would you push this on a Friday? Switch to? You're rewind a couple minutes, so I won't go completely over it again. Basically, they deleted a bunch of categories. They've just OCR'd images, so if you type in Resident Evil 7, it shows up Resident EVII.biohazard because they've changed everything. You search up Resident Evil Village, it's VII.I.age Resident Evil. Whatever they've done is stupid. And should have been caught on like the first time they tried this. Don't sponsors require stream to the specific category? Yes, they do. And this is a major release from a big company that they just deleted the category for. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta is gone. It was there. It no longer is. Alright, I won't keep repeating it. I'll just kind of run in circles from this point on. We've covered everything. This is really stupid. But yeah, you can see it's just the original Snake Eater. They also deleted the colon. Because the colon doesn't show up on the title. I'm going to screenshot this and show how silly this is. Because, wow. Neat. Thank you, Twitch. Chat, please, if you run a company, Please do not test everything live. Please. Please just, like, not do that in a production environment. Persona 3 Reload is also missing. Nice. They also deleted Persona 3 Reload. Nice. Alright, that's enough of that. Tweeting something? Yeah, I just tweeted that. Silly. Anything that's a remake looks like it might be affected. Why would you test this live? Like, why couldn't you just be like, alright, let's make sure the biggest games from the biggest publishers at least are correct. Like, would you not test the most recent games to have come out? Why would you not test? Okay, it's Twitch, but it's silly, right? It's really, really silly, right? Like, it makes absolutely no sense for them to just not test it all. Is it the original version? Oh, the game itself, MGS Delta? Great. And I'm just ranting about Twitch for the record. I'm loving this. There's different takes on some things. And if you liked the clunkier gameplay, it is different. But genuinely, I'm really, really enjoying this so far. Batteries, cool. Give him another shake. There we go with silence and noise. It was this one. Hey, there we go. And then shake this fella. Medical supplies. A packet of ramen. How do we get on the roof? Right, we gotta go up there. Oh. Slut.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Here we go.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Oh, she's so cool.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Oh my god. Make sure you wash off that bitch perfume. Oh, the guard's gone? Yep, seems like all the guards are gone now. Bug juice. Trying to see, I wonder if there's any items over here. The zombie face! What's the thing the suspension made of? Breast. I love his little T-Rex pose so much. Is there any other items you could grab? I think that's pretty much all of them. Yeah. Alright, well. AK on the platform? We grabbed the AK. We grabbed one over there. Very nice. Oh yeah, we're a little hungry. Tiny Russian ration.
Sick.
Chionage prud. Ooh, that crocodile place. This is where you get the crocodile helmet. Gotta do like the long walk over to another section, and then we have to cross like a wire. Ooh. Nice. Swimming. Horizontally, back, left, or right. Change directions. Sweet. So here's right now probably a bad idea. Oh my god, there's so much in the water. Yeah, I believe that's the croc one over there. So you have to go over to that side, go across up there, and then go across that way. Frog, frog. Oh, so cute. Frogsy and Gavile. Cool, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. We are going through and playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. My whole PC did freeze and crash a little bit before, but oh my god, there's so much detail that there was not before, and it's kind of scary. Holy shit! I'm like, can I shoot this in the water? Okay, it takes 3 bullets. Oh, surface. Oops. How do I cure that? Bloodsuck and leeches. Oh! Like the inseam. How do I take these off? Do I... Knife? Cigar! There we go. Problem is that there's a fuck ton of crocodiles. Oh, there's one. Very good. Look, cool. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, the fish. Holy shit, there's a big bunch of stuff underwater. Oh! Okay, oxygen very low. Oxygen very low. Right, stamina. And fucking leeches again. Let's eat some of that Gavile.
Not too bad. What can I say?
Nice. And very slowly go into water here then. Oh my god, a fish. And anything secret under here? Nope. Okay. Surface, 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 surface. Good. Fucking leeches again. Oh! I can't suck Snake's nipples. That's for the baby. The hen ocelot and or Otacon will have. And to think about it. I don't think there's any... You're right, but no. Okay. Well, anyone who disagrees, gun. Still go? Oh, nice. Go, go. And that should be the one. Will you say things more root for your graphics card failure again? Yeah, yeah. Haters gonna hate. We're Trenkai? Oh, I tranquilize the people. The animals, though, I need to eat them anyway, so, like... There's nothing unethical about that. Okay, we can't grab onto that one. We had to run away around. Your training mode's in a run? Crocodiles, you can't fit a whole crocodile in the backpack, unfortunately. Either way, the crocodiles don't get picked up. There we go. Is that a tripwire?
Snake, are you there?
Oh.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
A little
did
bit.
you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will.
Oh, also, Raze, this is a sponsored stream for the record. Sponsored by 5-Star Games Australia and Konami.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you...
I'm being paid to play Metal Gear for the record.
in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
I love it, but I need to be
There were
transparent.
other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
See ya. Okay. Well, we have to crawl under this. So I don't know what that does. What does this do? You can tell me international hegemonies and their self-serving designs are ultimately harmful to individuals that it doesn't matter what flag they operate under, they're both bad? No, it's too political. Oh, I remember this bit. Okay. So when you equip the mines, don't we? Leeches again. Because there's a minefield here. I remember this one. Okay, this spot doesn't have mines, but... That's alright, Snake, you're a little hungry. Ah, this bit does. There we go. Okay, now... Do we still pick it up while prone? Or did they remaster that into a different way? Because if it's a different way, my face is gonna be all over the tree. I didn't realize how dangerous claymores were until I read up on it. I was like, oh fuck, okay, that's a kill radius of that big. Alright. It's not a deterrent. That is a ball bearings 50 fucking meters away. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Fucking yoink. Love, take all that claymores. Let's just Snake, eat something before the dogs. Oh my God, a poisoned dog frog. There's no way I can eat that. A milk snake.
This is horrible.
Oh. I thought I articulated python.
That's tasty.
Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of them. Good to know about that. Just very carefully. Is it cheating to switch the corkscrew to eat things and switch back after? No, it's the way you play the game. I would say it probably makes it easier, so it's a personal choice then. Like, if you find it to be cheating, then it is cheating. But if you don't care, then you don't care. Play with the stuff that makes the game fun for you. If you want a challenge, play for a challenge. If you want to, like, do as silly things as possible, you can also do that. You control the buttons you press. I think that's the phrase they used. Oh my fucking God, that was just like a punji stick trap. That's like some Vietnam shit. That's like instant death, isn't it? I'm not gonna like live long in the forest. Ooh. Free items. I got a leech again. The jungle sucks. Okay, I might just turn off that one. I'll go back to the compass. And then we have to go climb up here. And make sure we have a full tummy.
Can't complain.
And now across here. And hang over this way. It is impressive just how faithful all of this is. Oh, they're respawned. Hello. Okay. Fuck. 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 Yep. Don't mind me. I had to press the A button. I did that in the original one too. Just gonna do the walk of shame. And head back. I got a leash again. Son of a... Crawl into the tripwire. Go back this way. I have a feeling you'll lay me off 0 severance pay. Oh, no, I'm sadly the office lady. I'm not HR team. I am the one that is getting laid off along with you. I sure hope I cleared all those claymores. Otherwise, this will be a bit bumpy. Okay, then try this again. And fingers crossed, this time it will be good. Alright. Food. Reticulated python.
This tastes great.
Oh, I love Snake. That is also what Snake would say as he is eating snakes, but, you know. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Come on. Hang at this bit. Good, Snake. Good. Now you're gonna drop. Motherfuck, I pressed the button. You are fucking with me, Snake. Stop it. You are fucking with me. God damn it. I'm getting the crocodile hat. I'm getting this fucking crocodile hat. Under this one. And then run. Just keep going. I will get the goddamn hat. This is the same thing that happened last time. Under this bit. Okay, dog doesn't hear. Good. The Crocs are judging you? Yeah, they know what's up. I won't bother them, they don't bother me. Eat some shit. I will eat more crocodiles if I have to. And they know it.
What can I say?
Come on. Please, just go. You can do it, Snake. Get the hat. Good, good. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. Is it broken? Is it a joke? I saw, you could see the prompt. I was pressing. You sons of... Mash it? I'm just gonna like hammer that button. At least this is practice for traversal. Every time I get a leech. Every time. "11 hangs, every time fine. 12 hangs, the leech man cometh." Go, 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 go. No, I think there's no grip strength training in this one.
Hey, this works.
Please. Game. Don't do this to me. Let me have this. Let me have this, please. Do I maybe like, do I hold the button? Let's try holding the button. Maybe holding the button is the key. It's not the key. Motherfuck. Brr. Stop! I've done this before. Except this happened last time too. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to MGS Delta. Come on. Please. And press the button in the exact right moment. Can I just spam it? Can I just spam it? Go. 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 Eat the goat. My inventory will be 99% crocodile by the end of this.
I'm gonna puke.
Can't you restart the last checkpoint and save an attempts? Can I? It doesn't feel like I can. Come on. Snake. Snake. You can do this. Please, just please, dear fucking Lord. Please. The prompt didn't even show. The prompt didn't even show that time. Where do we do the restart from? Okay, I'm gonna try just hammering it this time. Because I don't have the reaction speed of someone under 70. Please, just go, please. It's 140 millisecond reaction time. Can I just press the button really fast? Can I just do that? Hammer it? Okay, okay. Just like O.J. Simpson. Sorry, I watched a Noel McDonald compilation before stream with Vivi.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Okay, this time is gonna be the time. I'm going to get this. Where are you feeling this way of a sudden, leader? This is a sponsored stream. We did watch the YouTube Awards show bit. And, of course, it's a sponsored stream, so I'm going to focus on Metal Gear. That was a very good bit. Alright. I'm hammering it. I'm fucking hammering that. Are you shitting me? You sons of... No! Oh, come on. Oh yeah, by the way, I got that laser printed today as well. Well, Outrun the Errands got the laser printer. Vivi laughed at it, because the name is called Brother. Hopefully, never have to buy a printer again. This shit should last 10 years. According to chat. $269? So, fingers crossed. It just lasts forever. And maybe it's land on the branch. Black and white? Yeah, I don't think I need a color laser printer. Okay. Let's see, do we just like... Motherfuck, we just paused through that one. Hi, Gavile. I'm just gonna go past you now. Yeah, like, there's no reason for me to get like a color printer. I'm gonna use it very sparingly. Whereas black and white's like, every document is black and white. Apologies to the people who expected Metal Gear Solid Delta gameplay. Little did you know, this is now a crocodile hat. There's a crocodile head stream. I'm getting that fucking hat. I'm running out of food. I'm gonna kill the crocodiles and I get down. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. Even if I lose my mind in the process. Like some kind of 2005 grunge song. Okay. This way? Oh my god, thank Christ. Okay, I hammered it even faster than I've hammered it before. I started hammering it way higher. This is the one. Thank God. Don't let go too early. The crocodile cap. Chat. The true, both eyes, real crocodile head. And now I will complete the outfit. And we will see what they say.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
He explained
That's
this.
the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sagan.
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese.
Oh.
Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Sagan, please talk about my fucking crocodile hat. I've waited years for this.
From a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally,
Please,
that motorcycle
please talk
was
about my
designed to
hat.
be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200+ pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh? The Mark 22 is a tranquil...
Okay, Mark 22, come on.
Tree bark is a forest... Whenever you find a...
Okay, next person. Ava.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in
Hey,
that swamp
because it was funny singing. Please laugh.
Apparently, they've already
Please
shot
clap.
up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends.
Hell yeah.
You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
I can just shoot them in the feet with tranquilizers.
The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way. The crevice that leads...
Who else might come out of my hat?
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov.
Major, please talk about my hat. Please.
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says?
She didn't come on my hat.
Double-cross me.
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. That swamp seems pretty deep. It's press the crouch, the controls, the movements, press the... you can also, if you want it... Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming. So if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp, keep an eye on your six. Also, by using your sensors, you should be able to detect crocodiles before they get too close. Snake, what in God's name?
Here you go.
How does it look?
Yeah.
Cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Huh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator.
What the fuck?
Oh, the... what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to...
Oh my god, this is bullshit. I'm trying to make people laugh. I'm a funny clown. Like, wow, you're so intelligent.
Head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
You're so cool and intelligent, Snake.
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Okay, that made up for it. That was good. Oh, it's also ad break. Hang on. Colonel, you need to laugh or I will end the mission. I will end the mission and myself. Try even now? Oh, yeah.
The crocodiles in that swamp are extreme. Apparently, they said that...
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too. The crocodiles in that swamp are...
God damn it, Eva, please laugh at me.
Apparently, they've
Please
already
laugh.
chewed up a... They said that...
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Stop!
Noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
I knocked my controller off.
Yeah,
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there
Alright,
some
I will
reason
stand up and shred chili
No,
to the
that's
side.
not
I'll
what I
lean
meant.
to the left.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Raisins. Come on my head.
I see you've caught a king cobra.
God damn it.
The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means
No
it
one
has
gives a
lot
shit
of
about
venom
the
to
hat. This is
inject.
bullshit.
One
I
bite's
spent
supposedly
like
enough to
half
kill
an
an
hour
elephant. And
on the
it's extremely
ropes.
vicious as well, so watch
Like
out.
Rocky
If
Balboa.
you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease
God damn it.
rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use
No one
Cure to give
cares.
yourself a
It's
serum
like, wow, you're
injection.
so cold.
The king cobra's diet consists mostly of
That's
other
actually really
snakes.
intelligent
Be
of you.
careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Fucking oh.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the
How about
longest
my
snake in the
reticulated
world.
stupid
The biggest
fucking
ones can
hat?
grow up to 10 meters in length.
Yeah, fuck it.
Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten
Alright.
one, haven't you?
I stretched my
Yeah.
legs.
It wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later. I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is
Thank
a
you, okay, drunk
crocodile
for the
that
gift sub to
originally lived in
reticulated
freshwater
python.
regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research.
Oh yeah,
that
that's
was
right. They're
conducted nearby.
radioactive.
I see you've captured a... They know, but
Please.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real
I do really want to
astronauts
try
are
it.
very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Ew.
Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Wait.
Yes, I love Japan. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the ocelot?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
Probably.
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up,
'Cause he goes,
and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet
He's quite bigger
consists
than
mainly of
that.
small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Alright, let's also save. As I just realized, it's past 2 a.m., coming up on 2:30. So it's a good time to sleep.
Hey,
We
Snake,
successfully got our
remember
crocodile hat.
Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Here we go.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made
Let's
an
go
American
for the
version too.
people,
I
Godzilla.
recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life.
Oh.
It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No
Hasn't nice watching stuff lately about my
I guess it
birthdays.
might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Alright, Chen. Our game has been saved. And we will now go to bed. Thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. I will go to sleep. I should be streaming on Sunday, as tomorrow is break day. And hanging out with friends. Thank you very much to 5 Star Games Australia for the sponsor of the stream, and Konami for MGS Delta. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope it convinced you to maybe get the game for yourself, because it is a very lovely and very faithful recreation of Metal Gear Solid 3. I really enjoyed it. Now, let's see. To raid, there is. Who is up Oh, Whiskey's back after a big vacation. She's in virtual reality. Sure, let's give Whiskey a read. Read. And she's had a lot of stuff happen, so make sure to be kind to her. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for coming. Have a lovely sleep. See you on Sunday. Good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Also, I guess final show, like, buy the merch. Buy the lovely merchandise available at makofukasami.com. Exclamation merch. It's great. Plenty of people have gotten that stuff. Replacement standees for the people that had the incorrect orders for the Vishayan summer stuff as well. Those have been shipped, and or some people have gotten their replacements. So that whole book can be closed, I think, pretty soon. Yeah. All right. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs bite. Sayonara.